Hey everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. It's Shub back after a refreshing day and a half off after the marathon broke me in like under 90 minutes. My apologies to anyone who wanted to see the shenanigans on this channel, but no, the Devour I couldn't even deal with the Devour segment. He was so bad at Mega Man, and it was so bad, so bad. All right, but we do have a full action-packed day on tap for us tonight, and starting with, let's see if this works. As I said, I'd get this redeem working. Let's see if it actually does. Or not.
Shub-Stationary is an effing coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes.
All right, so that does work. The audio, blame Moo Buckaroo Meth Bear. He's the one who gave $3 to PWR to have them butcher my name. But yes, my audio is janky. But that's because I was using Audacity ass backwards. I admit my technical failings. I've got things figured out. It'll be better next time. I figured out how to make Audacity work with my audio interface. So that should make it much simpler to actually record stuff. So I don't have to loop my mixer back in and just make everything worse. All right, getting caught up on band Gone Forever from Kick. Friday wasn't that bad actually. We had Adam Lanzarock, Speed Racer 69, Zog Salve, High Tech Operative Real, Mid-Stance Phil, Married Without Children. The Moon Was Blue, 2 marathons in August, Mega Man Unbanned Real, Wigga, Squeeze Banana. Oh, Squeeze Banana was a pretty cool dude. Got Limbed and Capable Cow. So that's what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on that front. Well, okay, so Dave had a nuclear meltdown during the pre-stream over the marathon, in which he was called out for his nonsense when it came to doing DSP Tries It without actually doing DSP Tries It. Not that I know anything about that because I noped the fuck out of that segment. Well, spent that time watching Captain Gralix rather than the guy. So this will be informative for everybody.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling. Okay, yes, of course, morons are saying I insulted my wife's cooking. No, I didn't. Again, what is wrong with you fucking losers? What is wrong with you? Can you get a fucking life and stop micro-analyzing everything I say and trying to twist it into something toxic because you are life losers? No one insulted my wife's cooking, you fucking... Big ups, life losers. Please let the next cut be to what he actually said, because I did hear what he said. It was bad. It was bad. Armpit scratching mouth. Didn't happen. Shut the fuck up. And quite honestly, it wasn't good. Like, I ordered this jambalaya, and it tasted worse than what my wife makes when she makes homemade gumbo. I'm serious. Actually, her gumbo tasted better. I'm like, oh. And I'm gonna ban every single fucking dunce who says it too. Goodbye, get the fuck out of the chat. You're so dumb. There we go. Fuck you, and fuck you. Tweedledum, Tweedledummer, and Tweedledummest, all gone. Banned. Gone forever. Gone. Now, of course, some ridiculously stupid people on the internet actually think they can make a big deal out of the fact that I didn't formally record a DSP Tries It. That's how fucking insane these losers are. Guess what? We hit the goal. I ordered food. I ate the food, and I told you it wasn't good. Literally the only thing we didn't do, I didn't do a formal DSP Tries It where I rated the food, and I didn't play the intro. But you got DSP Tries It, just it wasn't a great episode, so I decided not to actually... Yeah, the toxicity is off the charts. You could still watch it as part of the marathon, which is archived. That's really bad. If you're such a mentally ill moron who you think I owe you something because I didn't do a formal DSP Tries It, you can kiss my hairy ass. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Yep, I'm toxic. Then we've got Fox McFox with a $5 super chat. Why'd you say in the Daily Wrap it wasn't a DSP Tries It? Okay, allow me to explain this real slow so everyone gets it. Because there's some people, if I talk too fast, they don't understand. Are you ready? Okay. We hit the support goals. I ordered the food as promised. I tasted the food as promised. I told you the food wasn't good. These are all things that normally happen
Wow.
when DSP tries it. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't play the intro, and I didn't record it as an on-demand video to watch because I didn't think that it was a quality episode because I was too inebriated.
That is such a fucking terrible retcon. I remember this piggy sitting here saying, no guys, I'm not.
Shub-Stationary.
Big ups on the redeem.
Coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
Criminal streamer dude reporting as ordered. But I remember this piggy sitting here saying, no guys, I'm not feeling it. And I'm not even, guys, I'm not even gonna do DSP tries it, man. I don't even know if I can do any food. So now he is turning this into a, well, I was gonna do DSP tries, but I didn't like the episode, so I just didn't do it. No, why are your pants not spontaneously combusting, Dave? Because that's a terrible, that's a bad cope, bro. Duh. Yeah, Red. I got to see clips. I get to see bits and pieces of it. I didn't see like. Apparently, he talked about the DSP tries in the rap though. So maybe hopefully we'll get some of those shenanigans too. Hey, Moo Buckaroo. Yes, I see you're playing around with the redeem. Yes, I told you I'd get it eventually. Excuse the audio quality. When I get 15 minutes free, I will remaster all of the redeems because I figured out how to make the audio quality not suck on them. And well, that's a really cool goob. Thank you, YouTube, for locking up my chat. And Dash Spy, good to see you. Hello. Temples for everybody. No, stupid. I was pulling for anime boat ladies. If I just think I'm not feeling it at work. I mean, it happens. It happens, Red. I mean, I don't fault Dave for that, but it's as my position was during the marathon. If you are so out of it, if you're so drunk and feeling so crappy that you don't want to eat on camera, then just turn the stream off. He had 660 dolans. He could have been done. His gameplay was low energy. He had nothing going for him. He could have just been done for the night at that point. But yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to put out something that is an inferior version in my professional capacity as a creator. That's my prerogative. I still went through every single step of what I promised and gave you the content, and you can watch the content as part of the archived stream, which I left live on this channel just for this purpose, so that someone couldn't try to say that I didn't do it.
Except you did scam your viewers because you said you were going to do Claim Jumper, and you didn't.
You can watch it right now, okay? Now, if you actually think that I did not fulfill my end of the deal
because
I didn't play the intro that says DSP tries it, then hold on 1 second. Ready? DSP tries it. Hi, on today's new episode of DSP Tries It, I'm gonna try telling all of you dunce fuck detractors that I don't give a fuck about what you think. 5 out of 5. Amazing.
I fucking hate this intro, outro, whatever the fuck this is.
DSP tries it.
Because he cuts the animation cuts itself off and puts itself into a 2x3, which is fucking ridiculous. I mean, how the fuck do you fuck that up, Dave? no detractor, no red. They'll take his money if he gives them. If he wants to give them his money, they'll take it. I just think he did not want to spend what Claim Jumper was going to cost, because he was going to spend $100 on DSP Tries It to get a meal that he can eat on stream and to get something for his wife. It was going to be $100 delivered easy, if not closer to even not buying steaks. If he was buying steaks, it'd be closer to 200, I would wager. I shouldn't be shocked that he scammed them, but I kind of am. Lol. Dave always finds new ways to be scummy. It's kind of impressive. So yeah, this is not a new thing he's done, because he's done the, guys, I'm going to do DSP Tries It, but I'm going to do something that I want, not what you want, not what I told you I was going to do. Blech.
Enjoyed that special edition of DSP Tries It.
Toxic.
Okay, good
so
stuff.
Toxic.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
What was that? That was the messiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck? Because this time it did not work. Like, I didn't get to sleep in extra or nothing because I didn't feel good. I tried to eat something to recover from my hangover, and it makes my stomach sick.
He had a hangover from doing 10 shots over 11 hours and then sleeping it off for 8 hours. Dave, I'm a teetotaler who in my 40 years has had all of 2 shots. I could handle that shot load and not be hungover. What the fuck is wrong with you? When you yourself state that when you were a young man, you were getting blackout drunk regularly. I mean, your liver is scarred, if not cirrhotic at this point. How the hell are you getting hungover from doing 10 shots in 11 hours?
All day I'm running around doing a whole bunch of stressful nonsense, and then my stomach is killing me. Like, let me put it this way. If I actually was not me, and I wasn't stalked and harassed by a bunch of crazy losers on the internet, okay, I would tell you all about yesterday, and there would be some interesting stuff. You guys would laugh your ass off at some of it, all right? Like, something just happened that was so funny. But the thing is, it's private stuff. That's not stuff from the studio, from my streams. I can't tell you it. There was a time when I would have, and there was a time when I have. But sadly, if I tell you...
And I did catch a little bit later in the pre-stream, and he basically came out and was sharing shit about the ant traps and the stuff that he was doing in his kitchen, which he will share details about his home renovations, but not whatever the fuck he was doing that everyone will find so funny, guys. Claim Jumper is good but pricey. Yeah, Meth Bear, that was the impression that I got. That it certainly just looking at the menu that they certainly had a clientele. They had a clientele, and it was a clientele that did not tolerate corner cutting. But yeah, it's Dave's gonna ruin it. It is a kind of place that you really need to go to, and that it's dumb to order in from, just because that's not what their business model is. That's not what they're doing. That's not what the food is supposed to be. It's supposed to be sat down and enjoyed because you're supposed to get a steak. But the guy, he's the guy. He can't leave his house, guys. Because if he does, the mean old detractors will get him. Wow.
Private stuff going on in my life, a whole bunch of people go insane. They hyper focus on it. They try to use it to hurt me and do messed up stuff. So I can't tell you. Like, I'm not even kidding. 1,000,000%. If I actually told you, I know exactly how my detractors would try to mess with myself and others around me. I'm not kidding.
Mimology's not wrong. Mimology is not wrong.
Right? Who want good content and, oh, Phil will tell a funny story. We'll make fun of him today. You can't even get the story anymore. I would love to tell you the story, the funny story here on the podcast. But I literally can't tell you because then you would use it in a toxic, negative, harmful way. So instead, you get nothing.
Dave, whenever you open your mouth, people use it in a negative and toxic way. Usually because you're being negative and toxic. So a lot of the negativity and toxicity. I speaks real good, George. Yes, I does. A lot of that comes from you, Dave. Because a lot of people are just clipping you and putting it online.
Actually get nothing. You should have a funny story. It's fucking great, but no, you get nothing now.
Can't share it, Goop.
Instead, all you get to know is that I was stressed out and had a stomach ache. That was my yesterday. I tell you, a lot more than that happened, but you're never going to know what it is. Maybe if these people out there could actually behave like normal fucking humans instead of insane, stalkerish pest losers who actually are out to hurt me for some bizarre reason. I don't get it, you know? It's very odd the way that they work and they operate, but...
Yeah, it's so odd because nobody is out to hurt you. No, I'm sorry. That is being imprecise. I'm sure there's someone at the margins who is genuinely trying to hurt you. Dave has gotten death threats after all. But the rank and file of detractordom is not trying to hurt the guy. Just laugh at him. Wow. So, yeah. And Mumu Buckaroo, it's shrub, because according to PWR, I am Shub-Stationary. So it's PWR shrub, as in a shrubbery. You would fetch me a shrubbery. What are we at the nights? We'll say, me.
I apologize to those of you who probably would be nice people and would be interested in hearing more about my private life and the stuff that I do and the things I get into, but I can't share it anymore. It really does stink.
You choose not to share it, Dave. There's a difference.
There would be a whole show. This whole podcast would be laughing about hearing stuff that happened yesterday, but I can't even tell you.
Coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
That was an amazing cut right there. I didn't know that was coming. That was a pretty good way to end the redeem.
Fox did a $10 super chat, and I gotta laugh at this one. All right, Fox McFox says, "You're making the fans suffer. We don't get our reward because Ashton called you out on not doing the reward.
Yes.
Why do we suffer? Because he's mean to you about it. What on earth makes you think that I even know that Ashton said a word about anything? I don't. I streamed. I was drunk. I stopped streaming.
Wow.
I went to spend time with my wife. I passed out. I woke up the next morning hungover. I had an omelet that gave me a stomach ache. I have no idea about anything you're talking about. The only reason I even know anyone's whining is because they're in the chat whining about it. Me, DSP tries it. Well, me, I don't care.
Then why did you break out the me voice?
I don't even know what else. You're the one who hyperfixates and focuses on all this toxic shit. You're the one who watches every piece of content and documents what each person has said in each place. I don't care. Really, people who are like positive people with lives and shit don't give a fuck about idiots on the internet crapping on them.
Then why do you care so much? Yes, if normal, well-adjusted people don't give a shit about what people are saying about them on the internet, why do you care what detractors are saying about you? Why do you always come back to what detractors are saying about you, Dave? If you are a normal, well-adjusted person and they do not care about what people are saying on the internet about them, why do you keep coming back to detractors? Why can't you just let them have their fun? Laugh at them. And then whenever a super crazy instance comes up, okay, it's okay to talk about them then because, yeah, super crazy scam was funny. That he scammed people was funny. Or when you look at this, when the circular firing squad gets going over like Raven's Dolphin, it's cool to talk about detractors at that point because there's drama there and it's funny. But that's all you need to do, Dave. You just need to ignore they exist otherwise. And yet you can't, which underscores the fact that you don't believe what you're saying because you believe that you are perfectly normal and well-adjusted, and yet you obsess about your own detractors and what they're saying about you on the internet.
Have you not noticed that literally none of this ever affects me?
Wow.
There could be 5,000 idiots right now making toxic videos and ranting about how things are, how bad I am. Nobody cares. I'm here every day.
No.
I'm streaming. I'm having
Plenty
a
of
great
people
time
care,
with
Dave.
all of you. Right? We're chilling. We're having everything's great. Why do I care about what some mongoloid idiot said on some show? I don't care.
Dave, first off, the phrase you should never use the phrase mongoloid idiot because that's you. Rue. Secondly, why are you calling PPP a mongoloid? I mean, PPP is a natural showman, and he's a bit of a dent because he is I mean, he comes with all of the showman's neuroses, but he's not an idiot. Like, he is not, like I said, he's many things, but he's not an idiot. And he's not even all that ill-informed either. Certainly better informed than you are.
It doesn't affect me in the least. The whole point here is that I have persevered through all of their bullshit, and I'm still here to this day.
Wow.
Despite the fact that they've been trying so desperately to get rid of me for so long. I toughed it out. I said, fuck you. I used their negativity to power myself to keep going, and here we are. Well, that was interesting. I go to wet down my hair and fix it because it's bothering me so badly. And Jasper Kitty comes running into the bathroom and goes, meow, 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 meow. I was like, what the? It was like rapid fire meow. He actually surprised me. I was like,
what the fuck is this segment?
What the heck is he doing? I don't know.
Dave has cat-based schism.
So loud. I don't know why he did that.
Wow.
Hey, Phil, I think that you scammed your audience with the reward. Also, your haircut is under trash.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, now Dave's still on the slideshow. There was, I thought he didn't want to tell funny stories. No, he doesn't want to tell the funny story about how he had a stomach ache and then probably had the runs and how he had explosive diarrhea. Probably. But yeah, no, he will tell funny stories, Red. He just won't tell the ones that he thinks hurt detractors by not hearing. Okay, Dave had a weird bit. Like, Dave had like a really weird bit, even by his standards, during the day stream, in which there came a point where you're given there's a marker to go here for main plot and then go somewhere else for side quests for a little side objective. And the side objective is go talk to the hot lady who is the Don's daughter. And I think I got this queued up to just where he sets out why he's not going to do that. And it is about as weird as you can get when it comes to the guy.
How's the game going? So far, so good. Like everyone says, it's completely narrative based. The only side content that I've seen up to now is collecting random items, sometimes hidden in the environment for upgrades. But outside of that, it's incredibly straightforward. But then we had that choice to either go and meet Isabella or not. But I had a feeling that wasn't Isabella. Like, I think that was not her. Like, it was a trap or something. Which is why I opted not to do it. But I guess now you skipped it. Obviously, everyone was going to go do it. Like, that's what they made you think you needed to do. But I was like, oh, what if I do it differently? But now the option seems to be gone. So maybe I should have done it. I don't know.
So he has, because the sequence starts with you getting a kind of a romantic little note from Isabella about how she's into bad boys, and there's obviously some chemistry here. So do you want to talk again? Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That there's it's a mafia movie turned into a game and set in Sicily in 1904. Of course, the protagonist is going to get a thing for the Don's daughter, and of course, the Don's daughter is going to get a thing for him because the Don being pissed is a good thing. Well, not a good thing. The Don being unhappy with the protagonist is a great way to drive the story. You can do interesting things with that. There's a reason why it comes up in The Godfather. And yet here Dave is who thinks that all of this is a setup. He thinks it's all a setup. And he doesn't do it because everyone else is, because you're supposed to do it. It looks like you're supposed to do it, which means he obviously shouldn't do it. So he's going to bypass this side quest and probably some saucy banter and flirting between the protagonist Enzo and the Don's daughter. And he's not going to do it because because it's so obvious that you should do it, which means everyone's going to do it, which means he shouldn't do it. And Red gets to the heart of the matter. It is about as weak ass of a cope for "I'm married, stupid" as we've seen in a long while. As he tries to talk his way around not doing the very obvious thing that is intended for you to do by the game, because he doesn't want to talk to the hot Sicilian lady. He shouldn't have fun. No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Well, no. More specifically, he is bound to determine that no one else have any fun while giving him money. Whether he has fun is open for debate. He will gladly have fun if the opportunity presents itself. But you are not allowed to have any fun whatsoever, especially at his expense, while he is trying to get you to give him money. So yeah, I just thought that was a derpy moment for the guy. That was just a really derpy moment for the guy. Oh, that was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed.
Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing
setup. I totally meant to do that.
Well, I'm opening up the chat first of all.
Oh my God, he's not even set up. Jesus Christ.
I'm opening up the YouTube chat. And just finishing up setup. We're going to hang out for a while. As you know, I usually start gameplay between 7:15, 7:30. I'm here a little early tonight, so we can chill. I don't know who's here yet, but we'll find out.
Why not start the gameplay instead, Dave?
It's my ours! Mafia, the old country. So far, we're about 2.5 hours in.
So, Dave...
So far, we're about 2.5 hours in.
Why don't you start the game?
Just picking up. Like, there was no lie, probably about an hour and 45 plus minutes of intro.
Why don't you just start the damn game?
And everything that's going on in it. And now we're finally getting into what appears to be actual Mafia gameplay, like what you're going to be doing with the missions. And it doesn't look like there's going to be much or any side.
No VLX 1138
into missions.
No, he has not VLX 1138.7. Actually, he's kind of early for himself. He usually lets the slideshow run until about 8 o'clock at my time, and then he will blather on for a half hour, maybe getting to gameplay by about 8:30. So he's actually a little bit early. Also, welcome. I love seeing new people around here. And if I haven't seen you before and I haven't extended a greeting, I am sorry. Yes, it is absolute foolishness. Yes, I mean, hell, the only reason why there's an argument to be made about having a little warm-up period to let people show up, especially when you have an audience the size of Dave's, which, 100 some odd people is nothing in terms of being a professional streamer, but by the standards of what people who stream, of everybody streaming, that's still a big audience. There's a little bit of a logic to having a little spool up to allow people to show up. But I know I run my little title card for a couple of minutes when I start, just to make sure that my chatbot has shown up and is working, for example. But the thing is that I run my title card for 2 minutes, and then I just right into the canteen, guys. Dave could run a slideshow of music for 15 minutes. That would not be a problem. The problem is he comes in and then he faffs about for another half hour. So no, Dave, just start, either just turn on the camera and faff about, or run the slideshow and then just start playing the game. Don't do a night pre-stream. The night pre-stream is terrible.
That you're required to do. So it should be fun tonight to see where it goes. I hope that you guys are excited to hang out with me as we play Mafia. Here, I'm just getting the chat open right now. Here we go.
How do you not have chat open, you pillock?
Type in the chat. Okay.
No
All right, what's
way!
going on, everybody?
It's my ours!
What's going on, Sidious? John, how you doing? Tron Gates Legacy is here. One and only says you're here a little early. I am. Usually I'm not here till like 7:15 or later, but I actually got up here a little bit on the earlier side. Had a bunch of stuff to do for this time of month, so I was like paying bills and updating my schedule and doing all kinds of stuff, and I was like, oh, I actually finished it a little earlier than I thought I would.
So start the gameplay then, Dave.
Everyone tonight. Mark, how are you? Good to see you.
If you're here early, then start the gameplay.
The first session was pretty good. Although, like I said, slow narrative stuff, but now we're finally getting into more interesting Mafia.
Oh, but of course, Moo Buckaroo. He's going to get whaled out tonight, probably.
Tonight on this late stream. I'm glad that I did a full day of it, because everyone had told me, yeah, the beginning of the game is actually really slow story-based, and if you only do one stream, that's all you're going to do. So it's going to be hard to really even know what the game is, so I'm glad we're doing it again. I've never had the alcohol maker's mark. I've never tried it, Delulu. So I don't know if it's good or not.
That's my horse!
Cobain, what's up? Save us GTA, what's up? What was for dinner? We had,
No, okay. I need a minute to save myself from foodism. How is this asshole not automating all his bill payments at this point? You know, there's I'm still imagining him writing physical checks. You know, I will defend Dave a little bit because I mean, I ran my own practice for 6.5 years and I never did well financially with it. There is a benefit to not automating everything because if you don't know where the money's going to come from, it helps to have the flexibility to just pay it when you get the money to pay it, because that way you can't spend it or misappropriate it, and to give yourself the flexibility to make sure that, you know, that if money needs stretched or finessed or finagled to make sure everything gets paid, there's benefit to not automating everything, because as Moo Buckaroo says, it makes it easier to pay attention to things because you have to pay attention to things. You can't just say, oh yeah, I make about X take home, my bills are going to be about Y, so long as I have Z pay periods, I should be fine money wise. Which, given Dave's how Dave runs his business and how he can't keep his WWEC champions stuff straight, it makes sense for him to pay his bills manually. Didn't he complain Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a slow start, so what's the difference? Unironically, Red, I think it's because he likes the setting here. Dave gave precisely 0 fucks about 15th century Franconia, or 14th century Franconia. I'm sorry, he couldn't even tell you where Franconia was, what continent Franconia was. Because he thinks he's Italian, guys. He thinks he has a connection to Italy, and therefore he has a connection to Sicily, and therefore it's easier for him to get into things, I think. And admittedly, the setup of Mafia the Old Country is pretty basic. Is you get into trouble with a rival gang, you flee, the Dawn shelters you win the Dawn's trust by stepping up and helping, and then you get involved in his operation, and then inevitably you bone his daughter and things go south. I think the bit about boning his daughter is, of course, speculative, but that's just me reading the plot tea leaves. But it's going to be something like that. There's going to be a falling out. I had to cancel my Amazon Prime subscription. I haven't used it in, Moonbucker. I order too much crap off Amazon. I can't get rid of my Prime subscription. I save too much in shipping doing things that way. But if you can get by without the shipping, there's really nothing else in the package that is worth the cost. So I mean, if you're cut the Amazon cable, good on you, sir. Good on you. That's the Mafia 1 story, basically. I wouldn't be surprised. I've not played any of the Mafia games, but again, it is the Mafia movie plot, basically, with an admittedly distinctly Sicilian twist. But the twist is setting it in Sicily and making a little bit of a hubbub about how when the protagonist got into trouble, he didn't immediately try to hop a boat to the United States. He instead just fled elsewhere in Sicily. But yeah, it's pretty basic. It's a pretty basic plot that if you have even a passing familiarity with mob movies, you can see where it's going. But that's not a problem. Cliches are not a problem if it's executed well. And I will admit, so far it's not been bad. It's not been bad so far. Dave will make it bad. Don't get me wrong. We're getting to the point where there's actual gameplay now, and Dave even managed to fuck up some of the narrative parts because he will not shut up and he will not do what the game asks him to.
And chicken sausage.
All right, Tism, right.
Marinara sauce. Well, pasta dinner with some meat as well. It was actually a chicken and cheese tortellini with chicken sausage chopped up, seasoned, and a marinara sauce. Pretty good dinner. Very, very good, right? All right. Oh, yeah. So as of tomorrow, there'll be at least 4 videos of Mafia to watch, and each one's over an hour long. There'll be a lot of Mafia stuff to watch. No garlic bread. Nope, don't need the... You're eating tortellini. That's a lot of carbs already. You don't need the extra carbs.
Tism. Every food question is a tism.
Why do we need to cook Iranian food? I don't know anything about Iranian food. No jambalaya tonight, thankfully.
Hey, Jadu. I hope it's going well. So far, it's just me spurging out about Sicilian history and Dave being an idiot.
And then we'll be ready to go as soon as we get enough people here. Right now, it's pretty early, so there's not a lot of people here, admittedly.
But then start the gameplay, Dave. They're not going to miss much. They're not going to miss much.
Okay,
Oh my God. Or have something interesting to say. One or the other. How far back are we? Fuck it. 6 minutes is fine. He's got 120 people. There were 90 people when I hit live. And now there's 120. Start the game!
Mark said he searched for 10 minutes for a Fatal Fury match. The game is dead. I couldn't find
It is,
the match.
Jatu.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Mark, City of the Wolves is very dead. I know that. Like, even the tournament scene is only still existing because of the money. If there wasn't money backing it, people wouldn't even be talking about the game anymore. The thing is so dead.
And is that why is that, Dave? You sound like it's a good thing. You sound like you're gloating and want to do a little grave dance.
No, Sidious, I'm not taking offense at all. I was answering very matter-of-factly to you. Really, like just being honest. So think about that. You turn on your stream, and you're like, oh, I wonder who's on the stream today. And you're looking for people to talk to start conversation, and it's like, stupid meme from some moron detractor, stupid meme from a Reestreamer, stupid meme from another dunce. It's like, can I just talk to a woman? Can you not regurgitate dumb shit someone else said? I just, you know, and some of you are being real, and that's good.
You could not be an asshole about everything, Dave.
Actually,
that could help.
Cracker Jacks, if you want to hear some of the story, the last 48 hours I've had were not very good.
No, stupid.
Went good, but I drank too much. And at the end of the marathon, I was like slammed, all right? Like I drank too much and got through it. But I woke up the next day with a horrible hangover. And then my wife and I ordered food from a breakfast place, and the food made my stick to my stomach. So all day here I am, hungover, sick to my stomach, and then I had a shitload of stuff to do yesterday on my day.
Stat.
So it was really not that good.
That was a Freudian slip. That's a stat.
I had like 0 rest yesterday, 0.
Yeah, no.
Before I came back to stream today.
No, Dave, you don't get to do that. That was a scat. That was a stealth scat because you use shitload as an adjective. But no, you meant actual shitload because you want to tell the story about how you had explosive diarrhea because of your indigestion.
I even said that I think next time I might want 2 days to recuperate from a marathon.
Oh my God.
Purposefully take 2 days off. So that
then
way
don't.
If I have one shitty day after, I can at least have another day with my wife.
Dave, if you are seriously such a lightweight that drinking on stream requires you to take multiple days off to deal with the hangover. Brilliant innovation for your content, free of charge. Don't drink.
Because it was not good.
You made content for years without drinking on camera. You can just go back to doing that. Yes, Red, that's obvious. He will find a way to monetize it. Not sure how, but he will.
No, I purposefully do not do shots and stuff on regular streams. This is why. So,
who wins in a drinking contest, Shub or Dave? Dave, I wasn't kidding earlier. It is a miracle his liver isn't cirrhotic at this point, given how much he's drank over the years. So, yeah, no. Dave might be a lightweight, but he can still drink me under the table. If he is actually forced to consume alcohol at a rate of more than one shot every 90 minutes, he will drink me under the table.
Do the marathon, okay? It's something special. I'm not someone who wants to sit here drinking every single stream. That's insanely unhealthy. I only do it for marathons once a month, and then even if I'm going
and then
to
you
drink,
whine constantly about having to do it.
truck sim stream and I only have a couple light drinks, a couple like alcoholic seltzers or something like that. That's it. I only drink hard liquor during the crazy marathons.
What about the uncrazy marathons, Dave? Dead air. Why is the air so dead? I make the air so dead you know wish it was so dead.
Yeah, it is sad that right now Street Fighter 6 really is. I would say Tekken as well. Street Fighter 6 and Tekken are the two healthy fighting games, right? That's
okay.
It's really hard to actively try to play another fighting game right now. I mean, that's a symptom of a few things. That's Mortal Kombat falling off because it's a piece of junk. They really messed up this last one.
He cannot let a grudge go.
That's my horse! See collections that Capcom has released, which you think what they would do is rejuvenate interest in the classics. They don't last because they're not cross-platform. They don't put effort into making them viable. So everyone buys them, plays them for a month or two, then they can't find matches and they drop it. And that's sad. I mean, these games could be...
That's absolutely correct, Dadu. That is a lie. Mortal Kombat 1 was killed more by the perilous state of Warner Brothers finances than anything else, wasn't it? I mean, it was never a big tournament fighter, but it had a healthy enough player base. It's just that given how David Zaslav is running the ship at Warner Brothers, if it's not a smash hit, he doesn't have the money to allow a game to find its audience or to find its feet. If it ain't bringing in the moolah, it's got to go out the door because Warner Brothers has a fuck ton of debt from the Discovery merger and years of mismanagement. So yeah, that's just business, unfortunately.
Could be games that are actively high-end played right now by the world, but instead the collections die, and then what happens? The FGC runs back to their stupid Fightcade to play it for free, stealing. Which is
wait, what? Fightcade is stealing now, Dave? I mean, okay, whether abandonware constitutes what the intellectual property status of abandonware is complicated both legally and morally, especially with something like Fightcade where the product is routinely re-released on a new platform. Wouldn't surprise me. Is he also the guy locking away the Shadows of Mordor Nemesis system through copyright? I wouldn't be surprised. Zaslav is for better or worse, Zaslav is a money guy, and he got brought in because Warner Brothers got its finances screwed to holy hell. And while he has done good things for the money side, he's not a creative. He does not have a creative bone in his body, and he really doesn't appreciate the creative process. So he is the beans count. My understanding is he is the bean counter's bean counter. So, you have good things that we can't have nice things because sometimes the bean counters need to come in and fix things when the creatives have gotten a little too drunk and spent their money a little too much like sailors. No, MK1 sucked a lot. I mean, there are, yeah. Fair enough, Jatu. Fair enough. But my point about Zaslav, I think, is still valid. And even MK1, like I said, it had an audience. Was it enough to justify maintaining it indefinitely? That I can't tell, but it did have an audience. Wasn't he going to do Fightcade? Yes, and he was going to do Fightcade until literally one of his trusted dents told him, if you do Fightcade, those damn dirty trolls are going to use IP sniffers and get your IP and DDoS you. And then he spent like an hour raging at his audience for not telling him that was going to happen beforehand. Yeah, he was going to do Fightcade, but checking out because alleged IP sniffers. Well, and he said, I'm not going to buy a VPN to do Fightcade. Well, then he got a VPN to do Smart Guys. And now it's just quit fucked. That's where we're at now. But so my point, but I'm sorry, I did have a point. Abandonware is a complicated issue, both legally and ethically, and it is certainly an opinion to just assume that all that any usage of abandonware without compensating the rights holder is theft is definitely an opinion, Dave. I'm not sure it's one you're gonna want to live with all the consequences of, because it's that's a very dumb opinion. It's a very dumb opinion, but it is. I think that this is because he's the ultimate console scrub. No, Red. No, this take isn't because of legal side Phil. No. This take is because he is the ultimate console scrub, because he doesn't want to, because he thinks he is normal. He thinks that he is his own baseline for normality. That's what normalcy bias is. So because he is the ultimate console scrub who cannot get emulators to work and doesn't have the patience or technical ability to get emulators to work, nobody can. So it's perfectly logical to keep buying new collections when they're released on new consoles. So you are stealing from Capcom by downloading Fightcade, because if everybody just bought the collection on the new console, then they would add crossplay and everything would be golden. But no, because these damn dirty thieves are stealing the content, there's not enough people to buy it on the console, and therefore there's no economic incentive to do crossplay or any of the other improvements he wants. Everyone is a moron except him? Yes! He's just salty he can't play Street Fighter 2 while everyone else can on Fightcade. No, and that's the thing, John, is he can play it. I mean, he was within, I mean, he actually got Fightcade set up. He was basically within 30 seconds of double-clicking the start icon. I mean, he was ready to go. And then somebody in his chat told him something about IP sniffers, and then he lost it. If LGG can play Fightcade, so can DSP. Oh, I know, Jatu, but Dave is special. Seawook Dev, absolutely, he spoke about IP, and then raged at people suggesting that he get a VPN because VPN's at input lag, and he's not gonna pay money just to get on Fightcade. And then he bought a VPN. Then he got a VPN to do Smart Guys. And for someone that delights in beating his trolls in a fighting game, it's such a weird situation. Yes, it is. It never stops being weird how he approaches fighting games, because he would very clearly like to be a fighting game streamer. I mean, he would like to be taken seriously as a fighting game player. It's what his ego wants. It would make his ego very happy if a significant part of his content could be doing something that he thinks he's good at and that he takes pride in being good at. And I mean, he's not great at fighting games. He's not great at them by the standards of competitive fighting game players. But he is good enough. You don't need to be a professional to be a fighting game streamer. You just need to be able to make the content interesting. And he can make it interesting, even because he's terrible at it. Because he's so terrible at it, he gets so salty. He could make it interesting, but he doesn't want to do that because that cuts against his desire to be taken seriously. And he's too scared of failure to make a go of it and try to be taken seriously as a fighting game player, because he knows what's going to happen if he does that. So we're in this weird place where his mental health would objectively be better if he just played more fighting games and played more modern fighting games, but his ego won't let him. He used the VPN to look at ads in other countries. Yes. He is definitely a consumer. I don't know if he's the ultimate consumer, but he's definitely a massive one. Raw Phil, yes. Raw Phil's cami does live in his head forever. He was solid in SF2 according to players like Jaha, but everything else he just sucks at. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. He gets good at fighting games by brute force repetition. He does not get theory crafting at all. He hates the theory crafting dimension of it. It's funny that he rants about pattern play and flowcharts because that is what he's most comfortable with. That's why he whines about when in doubt random super come out. How can it be a random super if there's not an approved list of things that you're supposed to do in a given situation? That would be the flowchart, because he can wrap his head around the flowchart and brute force his way through learning into muscle memory and rote memorization everything on the flowchart. If it's too complicated to have a flowchart, which modern fighting games generally are, you can't flowchart very well in modern fighting games. He hates them. He hates them because, and he says everyone's a pattern player because there are certain strings and combos that work pretty well, and he sees them all the time because he has no defense against them. Because he can't come to terms with how to get around them. Because that he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play that fighting game. He just wants to keep doing what he has been doing since he was good at Street Fighter 2 and the Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, and I suppose CVS back in the day. That generation of fighting games. Not even necessarily particular games, but since what he was doing in the early aughts. He just wants to keep doing that and still having the same level of success he perceived himself having. That just ain't how it works, Chief.
Really dumb. Like, I real honest take here, and I know the FGC won't agree because I'm not part of the FGC. If you actually want your games to have posterity, don't fucking steal them, because all they do is they emulate them and steal them to play them on Fightcade for free because they're cheapskates. What should happen is people should say, if you actually release a good collection, we'll all buy it, but you have to make it longevity-wise. You have to make it so that it has cross-play, that has all these nice features, just like the modern fighting games, the ones that like Street Fighter 6 have, right? If all these collections had those features, those games would still be played. Instead, oh, well, the collection sucked. I'll just run back to Fightcade and keep stealing the game and playing it there. Well, then they'll never succeed.
You know, I was fucking kidding when I said he was going to say that. I mean, I knew that's what his argument was going to be, but I had no fucking idea he would actually vocalize it in those terms. Yeah, what a fucking consumer. What a fucking consumer. And you know what the better business case would be rather than selling a new collection every console gen? Just buy and run Fightcade. Charge $10 a month. Make it a subscription service. That's actually even defensible. That's even defensible, running Fightcade as a subscription service. Just do that, Capcom. You get easy money, and the servers run on nothing. It's all peer-to-peer. You don't have server costs. Just buy the rights to it, and make it subscription based, and then make it run on refrigerators at that point, and people will love you for it. Fightcade people will complain, but you know, they're not paying customers as it is. I would say he's above average, but his ego and inability to adapt is what stops him from progressing beyond that. It's why consistently Pop beat him semi-consistently. Yes, I mean, I would say that, yeah, he is good at fighting games. But by the standard of the average person who plays a fighting game, he is good at them. There is no denying that. Now, by the standards of people who play them seriously, who play them who sink the amounts of time that Dave has over his lifetime into it, he is not good. He is distinctly average and maybe above average on his best day compared to, the benchmark set of people who invest the amount of time he has over the years. I would agree with that. He doesn't brute force, he just plays cheesy scrub killer characters. But yes, you are absolutely correct about that, Jatu, but even then, how he learns what works is he cannot do theory crafting. He doesn't understand how mechanics really interrelate. He only understands mechanics because he has them used on him, and then he turns around and tries to use them on others and sees what happens. I think that's my point. When I say brute force, it's he learns by doing. And the only way he can learn by doing is to have enough repetition that it sticks.
Games will fade into obscurity. unless there's good versions of them, and we'll never get them when people won't pay for it because they're cheapskates. And that's a major problem with FGC. It just always has been.
Holy
They
shit,
would much rather
this-
steal than buy something. And it's always been like that.
No,
Back
it-
in the day, when MVC
Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Dave, we are old enough. You and I are old enough to remember when there was a time where that was absolutely true, where people would want to pirate something rather than buy it. The great innovation of our time when it comes to digital content delivery is that companies, generally speaking, have realized that if you make something easy to access and charge a reasonable price for it, and I will note what reasonable is something that varies considerably depending upon context. But generally speaking, if it is easy to access and the price is reasonable, people will, generally speaking, buy it rather than pirate it. Piracy becomes a problem when your price point is out of alignment with where demand is. So, yeah, Dave, people who play Fightcade are people like you who like old fighting games who don't want to spend a truckload of money they don't want to spend a truckload of money buying old Neo Geos and questionable cartridges from Japan, who's God knows how old they are and God knows their ownership quality, to see if they work because they want to play some obscure fighter or some fighter that they like from the arcades. And that's without even getting into the fact that you can't play things on a console, those old consoles, online. Because most of these people don't live in the same place. So Fightcade is a hobbyist passion project that has allowed people to keep playing these old fighting games and playing them together. Which, Dave, you should love that. You should absolutely love that there are people out there who have such a passion for these games that they have sunk immense amounts of their time into finding a way to not only keep playing them, but play them in a way that was to play them better, so that people who develop an interest in this could go and experience these. And yet here you are, because you are the ultimate console scrub and the ultimate consumer, you are blaming Fightcade, the passion project of fighting game players, for the fact that these console collections don't hold an audience for more than a couple months. When, Dave, here's the thing, in Japan, this has been a thing that's been going on for literally decades at this point. Where once upon a time, where they would release a new collection, or it's why there are like 1 million versions of Street Fighter Alpha 3. It's because that was how they monetized it every year. Was they just release a new collection that adds a couple characters or tweaks some of the mechanics or something. This is just that coming over here. It's that going worldwide. Holy shit. How are you such an idiot? How do you have such disrespect for people who like the things you theoretically like? Let me buy something I don't like. The cheapskates like his chatters withholding money from him. Yes. Kick chat, make with the moolah, stupids. Would Dave celebrate if Fightcade got a cease and desist? Yes, he would. Oh, he would grave dance. He would do the mother of all grave dances if Fightcade got a cease and desist. But here's the thing. Fightcade is never going to get a cease and desist. Because while Dave is fucking stupid when it comes to PR, Capcom isn't. Capcom knows that you do not, generally speaking, fuck with the people who are so into your product that they will build something like Fightcade just to keep enjoying it. They know that those are the people who keep coming back to the fighting game well. Those are the people who can be counted on to be repeat customers. And some of those people have bought the collections. That's the thing. They play Fightcade, but they've also bought some of the collections. And so, yeah, Fightcade isn't going to get taken down because Capcom knows Dave is wrong. Capcom isn't the reason why these collections bomb. These collections bomb because they're a niche product. They're a niche product, and the people who are passionate about this, you cannot keep charging them $40 every year because they'll burn out. Fightcade has how many players concurrent? Fightcade has 1,000, maybe 2,000 concurrents. Those people aren't gonna bankroll your operation. Even if Dave was right, that you could somehow get every single one of those people on a collection, they're not gonna stay there because there is churn in the Fightcade audience. But yeah, no, Capcom isn't gonna cease and desist because it's a complicated question. It's a complicated question of how abandonware works, and they're not monetizing it. So long as they're not monetizing it, Capcom doesn't care because that's not money they get otherwise. So there's no point in making a fuss about it because Capcom is ultimately small potatoes. Fightcade is ultimately small potatoes compared to someone who makes Resident Evil games. This is a stupid take by him. The old game ports usually had a shit netcode, so of course people play on Free Fightcade where the netcode is better and good. Yes. Yeah, Jatu. Yeah, exactly. It just all depends. Yeah, they're a small community. Dave doesn't seem to understand that they are a small community. I mean, when you can measure them in when you can measure Fightcade's concurrence using multiples of Dave's audience, and that you can count them on one hand. Yeah, that tells you all you need to know. I mean, when the number of people on Fightcade is measurable in fractions of a Kino Casino or side-scroller stream. So again, small community, not worth the PR headache. Not worth the PR headache that would come from going after him. Because even if Dave got everything he wanted, it would likely not be, it still wouldn't bankroll what he wanted.
CBS2's Third Strike were on consoles like Dreamcast, everyone just pirated it. Like, you could have bought it. You could have got it legit. It was for sale. They didn't care. They all pirated the fuck out of it.
And yeah, and Dave, here's the thing is, yes, you are correct about that. But here's the thing on the other end. It's that, generally speaking, Dave, is while companies have learned that if you make it easy to access, relatively easy to access, and you make it and you reasonably price it, people will generally buy it. Consumers have also learned that you incentivize companies to keep doing that. When one of them does it, you actually buy it. So yes, consumer piracy. There's always been a group that has pirated things. There's always been a group that has pirated things. But Dave, those people are a fringe. And as gaming has grown so much, the relative size of that group that always pirates things, much smaller today fractionally than it was. And yes, there are still massive pirate sites out there. Don't get me wrong. Piracy is still a problem, but it's a problem nowadays. It's far more a title by title basis than an everything gets pirated to the point where the entire industry has financial viability issues thing like it was. So yeah, Dave, this is a horrible take. And why the fuck does he, this is why I don't get why he does night streams, is he says the stupidest stuff imaginable. And he could be part of that small passionate community if only he wasn't such a massive asshole. I mean, hell, he could still be part of it just by choosing to be part of it. I mean, he could just go out and hang out on Fightcade and still be an asshole on camera. I mean, he could still do it. I mean, he wouldn't be part of it. He wouldn't really be loved by the community, but he could still be part of it. If piracy was an issue, gaming wouldn't have dwarfed the movie industry. Exactly. And part of the reason why it dwarfed the movie industry was that Steam developed. What was that things like Steam developed and the Epic Game Store, and developers got comfortable with digital distribution and realized, yeah, I mean, we could be assholes about this. We could price it at $40, be assholes about this, and get a quarter of the sales we could get if we just charge $20, go through the digital distributor, and also get some good PR because we've released a good game at a good price. And one of gaming's problems today is that there are too many bean counters who don't understand how things once were and understand the importance of ensuring prices align with perceptions of quality and prices have to align with what users are willing to pay if you don't want them to pirate things. And we're getting to a point where game studios they appreciate that less than they did in the recent past. Doesn't mean that they're all headed by evil corpos who want to fleece the consumer, though some of them are. But yeah, we're headed for some rough times where some companies are going to lose their shirts and their reputations because they're gonna fail to learn the lessons of the past. It is. Yep, it absolutely is.
Lane, because I want these games to succeed. I want a great version of Super Turbo. I want a great version of Third Strike. There hasn't been. There is no good version of these games to play at all. Right now, the current version of CVS2 is good, but it's dying. You just look, the other day I tried to play it on PC. I couldn't find anyone to play. I had to go over to PS5. That's pathetic. I can't find players. Well, it's not cross-platform. Well, then it fucking should be. Enough is enough with the lazy ass shit from Capcom.
Dave,
again,
it's 20.
Capcom wants to put the work in.
Dave, it's 25 years old. They're not going to make any money off of it. It's a 25-year-old project that they released to make a quick buck. And to be able to claim and to legitimately be able to claim that if you want to play this game and you are someone who for whatever reason doesn't know what Fightcade is, you can play this game. That's why they're doing it. I suspect there's a fair amount of Japanness in this, where they are releasing it so that people who saw this in an arcade once can play it on a console, because PCs in Japan continue to have a very strange relationship. So, especially when it comes to game studios and publishers that are predominantly console oriented. But yeah, Dave, Capcom did not expect this to be something that it got 10 years of money out of. It didn't expect people to be playing it next year. They released it so they could say they did it. Fightcade is literally his answer. Yes, it is Fightcade is exactly what he wants. But because he thinks he can't play Fightcade, and Fightcade is the product of people he doesn't like, Fightcade doesn't exist. It is part of the problem, not part of the solution. If Fightcade community said DSP is not allowed, he would be running over there. Maybe.
They don't trust enough people will buy it because these people want to rush to Fightcade and steal games. Lame.
That was a bunch of tisms. I'm just going to give him 5 tisms for that. That was, wow.
What? Is it Metal Gear Solid or Gears of War on the screen? Both. There's both Metal Gear Solid and Gears of War stuff on the screen.
Well, unscientific, yeah, I'm just going to give him lots of tism and lots of toxicity for that, because that was oof. That was oof.
Didn't I try to set up Fightcade? Yeah, because there's no other way to play these games. I didn't want to do Fightcade, and then I ended up not doing it because it's not safe and people can get your IP address. I don't want to do that shit. I want to fucking buy the games and play them in a safe environment, but it's not possible.
It's called a VPN, you fucking pillock. You have one. I've not been genuinely angry at Phil in a while. He is really pissing me off right now.
Attention to that, so it's hilarious because basically, if someone tries to like go on TV like a wrestling show and get noticed with a sign that says, "Oh, DSP, get a job" or whatever, I don't see it. I'm not watching wrestling, so I don't see it. They're literally doing it to get attention with my detractors. That's it. And they know
they're doing it to be funny.
Unhinged, crazy, obsessed detractors, they will get attention for doing it.
That's toxic.
I don't see it. It doesn't affect me in the least.
That's a toxic.
It's only for them to circle jerk each other. It has nothing to do with me. Oh, hell yeah. I loved Battlefield 4 Sidious. Battlefield 4 was, honestly, you want to know the truth? Battlefield 4 was the last time.
Yep, he's very solution averse as opposed to being solution oriented.
Battlefield 4 was
and I wouldn't even say he's solution averse per se. He would much prefer to have something to complain about than to have the problem solved. because he likes complaining. He is a natural critic. So he is in his happy place when he has the ability to criticize something or tear it apart. I mean, I'm sure he would like the problem fixed, but if you gave him a choice of you can either complain about the problem or you can do X, Y, and Z to fix the problem, he will choose to complain about it every single time and then tell you why X, Y, and Z will not work.
A few times when I felt there was another FPS that hung with Call of Duty that year and actually surpassed it. The only other year that I think that was the case was Halo Infinite. So out of my entire tenure here of being a, internet YouTuber and content creator for gaming, probably only 2 years did other games actually, I feel, surpass Call of Duty. And then it's just, they drop the ball or they can't maintain, and then Call of Duty comes back the next year and takes the crown back again. Which is sad. I want competition for Call of Duty so we have overall a better landscape for FPS games. But it never seems to last.
Dave, I hate to be that guy, but has it occurred to you that there is no competition, quote unquote, for Call of Duty? Because Call of Duty caters to a very specific audience. It caters to those people who want a very frenetic, very high-paced, very low time to death experience, where where the spawn and die cycle is supposed to be one that you will miss if you blink too quickly. Because, like I said, that's part of the fun for those people. Is it being frenetic? Where being frenetic and map knowledge and whatnot is important. So maybe the reason why nobody can compete, quote unquote, with Call of Duty is because Call of Duty has refined that formula quite well and has cornered that particular segment of the FPS market. Now, Dave, here's the hard part where I need you to use your brain. Has it ever occurred to you that there might be other segments of the FPS market? Just hear me out, Dave. No, see, there's this game called Arma that is totally different than Call of Duty. You should play Arma 3, Dave. It is totally different than Call of Duty. You'll love it. You will love how different it is from Call of Duty and how much of a fresh and varied and unique gameplay experience it is compared to Call of Duty, rather. It'll blow your socks off how different it is. I mean, you're absolutely gonna fucking hate it because Arma has like realistic injury physics, but it would still be funny. It would still be funny to see you play Arma. He'll play COD over Battlefield because of Game Pass. Yes! Rainbow Six and Siege, also very different. Yeah, also things like the squad, the squad. And other things that there's a ton, there's a metric fuck ton of shooters out, the first person shooters, to say nothing of stuff like Verdun. There is a shooter for every taste in this day and age in which we live, which is really cool. But not if you are a console scrub who only will play AAA games. And that's what he is.
Man, Battlefield 3, I don't recall liking it that much. It's hard to remember, actually. I know Battlefield 4 was the best one of the ones that I played. All right, guys, what do you want to talk about? We got a little bit of extra time.
Oh my God, why don't you move on? Play the game.
Usually I don't turn on the stream till like right now. So I knew that attendance wasn't going to be great this early. We still have some extra time.
There's 155 people watching, Dave. Titanfall is probably the closest to outright competing with COD for the same FPS space while also maintaining a unique identity. It sounds about right, yeah. But, a boy and his giant robot is just better, period. Full stop.
I found it incredibly boring. It's like, you're already in the future with better weapons and cool mechanics. Let's go back to World War I. Wait, what? No, World War I is boring compared to modern combat. I don't want to do World War I again. Now I'm limited again. You took away all my neat weapons and everything, and we're doing slow-mo shit, right? Like, I didn't like it. I really found it very boring.
Of course, that says so much about Dave. That says so fucking much about Dave. Because you know what my major criticism of Battlefield 1 is? It's the fact that everybody and their uncle gets an automatic weapon. there are so many. Okay, I need to back it up just to make sure we're on the same page here.
Hey, you're already 2 songs from YouTube. You have to find them there. I didn't like Battlefield 1 Archmage. I just didn't. I found it incredibly boring. It's like, you're already in the future with better weapons and cool mechanics. Let's go back to World War I. Wait, what? No, World War I is boring compared to modern combat. I don't want to do World War I again. Now I'm limited again. You took away all my neat weapons and everything, and we're doing slow-mo shit, right? Like, I didn't like it. I really found it very boring.
Like I said, that explains why he keeps coming back to Call of Duty, because he likes it frenetic. He likes the low spawn to death period, even though it constantly whines about how he dies all the time. But yeah, I mean, it's telling that he is so historically illiterate and cares so little for the aesthetics of a game. Because my major beef with Battlefield 1 is the fact that everybody and their uncle gets an automatic weapon. Be it a Lewis gun or a Tommy gun or one of a variety of experimental semi-auto rifles that didn't actually make it to the front, because the game was attempting to cater in no small part to modern sensibilities, where the idea of actually having to have a single shot weapon that you had that imposed a penalty if you missed. So yeah, no, it's one of those where I would be down for for something like Battlefield 1, except that the baseline weapons are bolt action rifles, where aiming and management of your magazine actually matter. That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I think, and it would make it all the more special when you finally when you get to the mission where they give you a Lewis gun for a level. And it's like, oh yeah, or a Shao or a Lewis gun for a level, so that you can walk around with a light machine gun or a BAR, whatever your automatic rifle or light machine gun choice is, so that you could then walk around with auto fire and have a little fun that way. Has some meaning and some heft to it. But I mean, yeah, I suppose what I'm describing is I want a World War I game to play like the old WW2 shooters, where when you got desperate, you picked up a Kar 99K and you were glad to have it because it was a gun. It was a gun with bullets, because your you had no resupply in your Garand, and bad luck means you haven't gotten yourself an MP38 or 40 yet. But yeah, that, like I said, that says a lot about the guy, that he hated that he did not like Battlefield 1 because it was too slow. When really he should be playing things that are slower because his reflexes are dog shit. It is so dead.
Yeah,
you know which is so dead.
What happened was all the games had gone to the future. It was, you remember, Infinite Warfare and shit like that, Advanced Warfare, and then Battlefield did one that was the future. Was it like Battlefield 2142 or something stupid like that? So all the games went to the future, and then they basically led themselves into a hole because there was nothing else to do. So they said, oh, let's go back to the past. And they all did. Like, both Battlefield and Call of Duty that year went backwards in time, and both had, like, not so good games, in my opinion.
Call of Duty World War II did suck, yes. I will admit that, yes.
All right, so today we actually had a great first stream. We had good attendance. We had excellent support. We actually hit and exceeded the support goal for the first stream. Tonight, let's get some support rolling.
Wow.
Let's keep that going. We're already at 5 out of 10 goals hit, as you can see. And we already talked about it this morning. It seems like people want DSP Tries It, Shake Shack's new hot dog menu. They've got some kind of a really spicy hot dog. They've got a chili cheese dog. They've got a pickle hot dog. They've got all this unique stuff. Which
wow.
I never had a hot dog from Shake Shack, so I would do that. So that's what we're going to do next for DSP Tries It, and I think that's a good one. And then after that one, we may be looking
also,
to do
foodism.
The McDonald's Adult Happy Meal, but I want to do
this
Shake
was
Shack
both
first.
a bag and
So we're at
foodism.
5 out of 10. Let's get some support rolling tonight, please, everybody. Let's get some action going here. Who's going to be our first contributor of the night? Will it be someone on YouTube with a super chat? Will it be a tipper? Will it be someone over on Kick gifting a sub? Or will it be a member? Now, that would shock me if it was a member, but actually it was a member earlier today. It was actually a member was the first contributor on the first stream, so let's see what happens. Excuse me.
So, Dave, you gonna get to any of the actual gameplay? Apparently, to get hot dogs this time.
No, I liked the Shake Shack burger that I had a few months ago. If you
But
remember,
he
I did a triple smash
but he hates
burger,
Sonic for some reason.
taste test last fall,
Keeps
and
ordering
comparing
things like he's at a Sonic, but he hates Sonic. I don't understand it.
all
Don't
three
understand it.
companies, Which I did. Jack in the Box, Sonic, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack was the best because it had char on the edge of the burger and the meat was well seasoned. So because of that, it tasted better, even though I remember the Sonic burger was the biggest one and actually had like the most juiciness and fat to it. It didn't taste as good. The Shake Shack was the superior burger. So I wonder how they do with their hot dogs.
Poorly Cooking with the King segment would be really easy if you were making hot dogs, Dave. Just saying. Just VLX 11387 is right. You could do something with that. You can make some content.
YouTube chat is like dead. What is going on YouTube? Why is no one talking?
Coward. Who's that? Another one of these
Seriously, it's
criminal
like super dead on
streamer
YouTube for
dudes.
some reason tonight. I don't know why. Thank you to your future stepdad. Our first contribution of the night is a 5-sub bomb on Kick. Thank you, your future stepdad, for that very, very much.
I fucking hate that.
Let's get that up on the
Fucking
leaderboard.
hate that sound effect. That Kick sub notification is gonna... He's gonna get punched in the face over that someday. And he will have earned it. Verily.
That sound is supposed to be the sound of kicks and punches. Get it? Kick subs. So that's what the sound effect is.
Yeah, Dave, I got that, but that doesn't mean it's not super annoying.
The DSP Tries It replay from the marathon is not a full replay. It is in the marathon itself, which is archived on this channel, and you can watch. I did not actually break it out and record it as a DSP Tries It episode because it was inferior quality. I was too inebriated. I wasn't.
And this has never stopped him from trying to monetize DSP Tries It. I mean, he has done some really shitty Devour segments over the years, and he's monetized every one of them. This one, though, is somehow worse. I'm kind of tempted to watch and just see what he thinks is so low quality that he doesn't want to upload it independently.
Well, at the time, I was too tired to formally review the food, and then on top of that, the food wasn't even good, so it wasn't even worth a review. So I did eat the food. I did everything you would do for a DSP Tries It episode live, but I didn't actually edit it as such because I didn't think it was good enough to be considered in the series. What was the best hot dog I've ever had? Oh, man. I'd have to think about that. I found a few good ones. I had, they used to have these Red Hot that they used to sell at a place called, oh, God. Why am I having the brain fart? The Merritt Canteen in Connecticut, Trumbull, Connecticut, or I think it's Trumbull, Connecticut. It's super good. It's a very spicy hot dog, and you can put, like, cool thing like mustard and relish on it. It kind of cools down the spiciness. It's a really good hot dog. I had those a bunch when I lived in Connecticut. I thought they were great.
Still more tism.
I'm trying to remember, like, what would be the best one I've ever had? The best hot dog
What?
I've ever had. Damn, that's a tough question. Well, at one point, ages ago, so mid-2000s,
So-
there used to be a barbecue joint that I would go to.
Okay, no. You ask him, what is your favorite video game of all time? He's going to say, I don't have a favorite video game of all time. I like a lot of them. And then move on. But no. You ask him what his favorite hot dog is of all time. You get oh man, that's a good question. Well, there was this one place at home that was really good. But now, guys, I've got a story about a barbecue place. Food is his true love. Food, forget gaming. His passion is food.
At a lunch break. And they had a campfire dog, which was a hot dog that was like this long on a giant toasted bread bun. And the dog was beef, not just, crappy pork, but a beef hot dog. And they would put chili, fresh chili with meat from the barbecue place on top of it. Plus it had beans, melted cheddar on top, and bacon. That was a crazy good hot dog. I had it a few times, maybe like 3 times. That was a really, really good hot dog.
Dead air. Foodism into dead air. Okay?
Yeah, getting a hot dog at a barbecue place, you'll actually get a good one because the toppings will be from the barbecue, get it? So it was like the smoked bacon that they would make in-house, and it was like the chili had the meat, that was the barbecue meat that they put in their chili. So it was insanely
He's
good.
working on breaking the tism counter. He's doing his darndest to break the tism counter. Wow. You gotta play the fucking game?
Okay, thank you, your future stepdad, first contributor of the night. Let's get some super chats from YouTube side, or maybe some gifted memberships from YouTube side, and let's get our first tip. Let's get that momentum rolling before we begin with more Mafia. We're right in the middle of a bunch of missions in Mafia where you're doing these protection racket missions.
Yeah, so why don't you go do them?
Who's helping you out? So
why don't you go do them? Those were vaguely interesting.
Right now.
Those were vaguely interesting.
You got a good hot dog at Universal Studios. You're not funny. What kind of hot dog do they have at Universal Studios?
What the fuck kind of question was that? Both. That was. What? Seriously, Dave. What the fuck kind of question is that? Why is he begging after making 1K? Because it's reflex, muscle memory.
Oh man, you know, some great games. You know, you can say something like Claire Obscure or even Blueprints. Some streams are amazing, right? But then we had like nice chill nights. Claire playthrough of the year. So
okay, we're gonna get that. Okay. So he's about to get a question about his playthrough, and watch how differently he's gonna respond to this from that question about what's the greatest hot dog you've ever had.
What's my favorite playthrough of the year so far? Oh man, you know, some great games. You know, you can say something like Claire Obscure or even Blueprints. Some streams are amazing, right? But then we had like nice chill nights in games like Truck Sim and stuff like that. It's actually a tough question to answer. There's been like great stuff all year, so I can't really answer that.
Yeah, what the fuck answer is that? Pick one. There has to be one that you like. Dave, you talked more about a hot dog place that you went to in Connecticut than you did that was the playthrough that you've liked the most this year. There's only been 8 months in this year so far, Dave. 7 full ones. 7 full ones in a couple of weeks in this one. Do you think Phil shares money with Kat? Yes. Well, yeah, he does in the sense that he pays the mortgage, he pays the utilities, he pays the HOA. He pays most of the big bills. He pays the big bills. And whatever money she earns is hers, but he pays all the essentials. He also buys all the food. So, yes, he does share money with her, but they don't have joint accounts or anything like that. Whichever, yes, his favorite playthrough is whichever one gave him the most money. Yes.
Universal Studios City Walk. I've been on City Walk, but I didn't get a hot dog there. If I remember, I went to
and he goes
Cafe, which was
and he goes back to the fucking hot dogs.
It was okay. Balatro, that's a great game too.
Seriously, this is something else. This is insane. Ridiculous even.
Yeah, Balatro is very addicting for sure. It is. You want to jump right into your next run when you finish one. You're like, let's keep going. And the next thing you know, hours have passed. Like, oh crap. So I think what I'm gonna do is
I usually don't comment on Cat's weight, Psycho Gold. I will make all of the Cat's horse jokes until the cows come home, but usually only because it's like there are actually horses on screen and Dave's doing something stupid. So I won't comment on her size or her diet. But I mean, I think that's a bit of a low blow, but hey, if you think so, if that's your fan fiction, roll with it, man. Roll with it. It's not a bad one given what we've seen.
We're going to do around 2 hours of gameplay of Mafia the Old Country right now. Then after I go offline, I'm going to do a special video, maybe like a 5-minute summary video of like my thoughts. Like, how do I think the game went today in the first 4.5, 5 hours?
What?
Because I've heard the game is only between 10 and 15 hours long, depending on how you play it. So,
well, then play it.
Into the game essentially, and I think that would be a good time to do like a first impressions video highlight for the channel.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right, so guys, are we almost to any last second? If you have any questions or whatever before we start with the game, last chance if you want to toss in with a contribution and get momentum.
Lies, untruths,
it would be great to get something else,
etc., etc.
To get stuff going here.
You gotta play the fucking game, Dave.
Yes, we're doing the Battlefield open beta on Thursday, and then possibly again on Sunday.
See, that's a true statement, Red. Exactly.
I'm not doing it today because I'm playing Mafia. You know,
if I simp for things, I simp for Yamato Nadeshiko's. Also, boat ladies in equal measure.
I do not have a go-to salsa. I like different kinds of salsa. First of all, I like sweet.
Seriously, how the fuck How the fuck do you fence sit that?
Also with mango. I really like mango salsa. But I also tend to like a hot salsa with either like peppers, some kind of chipotle. Like there's a local Mexican restaurant that my wife and I go to.
The foodism is endless.
Their own in-house salsa, and it's very spicy, but we really
It really is
so,
endless.
I don't have a favorite.
How the
because I actually
fuck
like
do we
so
keep
many
coming back for more foodism?
A variety of salsas.
Also, how the fuck is it 9 o'clock and we're still not out of the goddamn pre-stream yet?
All right, I guess we're gonna get started, everybody. So let's get all the lights off. Let's get ready to go here.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh my god. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it.
All right, you guys ready to continue? Let's make sure this isn't muted.
Yes, I'm ready. Get on with it.
Okay.
He was actually in an interesting place when he signed off to the A-Stream.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
YouTube
It's time
going
for
on
more
is Tism.
Mafia, the Old Country. Played it for about 2.5 hours earlier today. Much as everyone had explained to me,
Thank
that was
Christ.
way heavy intro base. Now we're finally into
Never
the
have I been so glad to be free of a
for the
pre-stream.
mob. And right now we're at Porto Almaro, where apparently the customs officers have been incredibly stingy to the people here, and basically they stole or confiscated a shipment of stuff that we needed that we have buyers for. What we're gonna try to do is sneak
Well,
in while
no.
customs is distracted and try to get the shipment.
Dave, you're missing a little bit of subtext here. The subtext is they were smuggling in the stuff that got impounded was being smuggled in because of a deal between Donnie G, between Donnie G, who runs the port, and the old police chief. New police chief has come in and put his own people in charge, which means they actually might be doing their jobs a little bit, or at the very least are doing their jobs in order to shake down the mob for their cut. And that's so no, they didn't just impound something. They were enforcing the law because you're a lawbreaker. Because yeah, how do you miss subtext like that? Oh my god.
Knowing so that we can go sell it off.
Yeah, I just bought these shoes. There, we can climb on.
Also, can
If
I?
you bought the shoes, maybe you shouldn't wear them to a job like this. You know what I mean?
Oh
like,
my god.
if you have
It's-
nice shoes, don't wear them to the dirty work jobs that you know you're going to be doing.
It's
all day.
1904. That could well be his only pair of shoes, Dave.
No, Kat does not use chipotle peppers in her homemade chili. We prefer, at home, a more mild chili. We don't go too crazy with the spice.
His
That knife in your pocket. And don't raise the alarm.
Capis?
Just here for the whiskey.
Can I just say I hate the language convention here? I hate the language convention in this game. It's they're speaking English, which means they're speaking Italian, but you don't then get to sprinkle in Italian profanity or sayings when it's implied everyone's speaking Italian.
Cesare,
You hear what came in today? Off the American ship. What? Whiskey. And not
Is he going to make a distraction, I hope?
face. Straight from Empire Bay.
no paperwork can make it.
What do you think? The shipment is on a cart by the front gate. Maybe we liberate a bottle or two at the end of our shift, huh?
I still love this vision. No explanation for why you would have this. Are you Batman? No. Are you The Witcher?
God.
Are you Ezio Auditore? No. But you still have it. You have Italian sight.
Oh my god. What the
What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. Good to see you.
Why can't he just get invested a little bit and just roll with it? It's there because it makes the gameplay
no one
better.
overlooking here. Bandage and some denari. Okay. Subject undocumented alcohol. So this is talking about how they confiscated the whiskey that we're about to go try to get. Okay.
Sorry about that. Bly has decided it wanted to land around my face and between
look.
myself and the mic.
Right bumper throws a coin. They're finally introducing a distraction mechanic.
Oh my god.
What the? I didn't want to throw it so close. Shit.
I don't mind. I think it adds immersion. Would be weird if they spoke plain American English with no
Totally
accent and
Assassin's
using
Creed,
American
you kidding
slang. No, I don't have a problem with the. I don't have a problem with the accents. I have a problem with. I'm of the opinion you do either or. You do either or. Either you do a language convention where you use accents, but it's all in English, or just do it. Just have an Italian dub.
Oh, yeah.
Just have it all be in Italian and use subs. Don't
This is my warm-up
it.
for Metal Gear Solid 3 later
It
in the
breaks
month.
my immersion to do either or
Metal Gear Solid
because I don't speak Italian. I don't speak Italian. If they're all speaking Italian and they're
I do agree. The graphics
then
are
they
pretty
shouldn't.
darn good.
Then the profanity
Now,
shouldn't
I
be
got
censored
on
behind
DLSS,
Italian,
performance
as
high
it
mode
were.
or whatever it was. Now the frame rate's steady and the game looks pretty good. On PC, this is on PC. Ultra settings, epic settings, whatever the highest settings are. That's what I'm playing it on. I'm playing in 4K. You guys are seeing 1440p. What do I do with this bottle?
Dave, has it occurred to you that maybe, just maybe,
Yes, I used to throw the
you
bottle
should
in the coin. What's the difference?
play in 1440p native,
Hit the guy with the bottle and he gets knocked out.
or if you're gonna play in 4K to capture in 4K,
Shit.
your streaming PC will capture in 4K.
Another safe. Maybe the combination is nearby.
Oh yes. Give him the choke. So I see they have coins, and the coins are apparently limited.
That was implied earlier, Dave.
Dude, it totally feels like Assassin's Creed, maybe like a little Splinter Cell almost.
Dave, it's been like 15 years since there was a Splinter Cell game. I doubt Splinter Cell has any influence here.
No. 21-10-08. So now we use the completely realistic way to do a combination lock.
Why are you harping on this?
First you put in the first number.
If only he listened to Prophet, his life would be much easier. And Prophet offered to help.
That's how it works. That's how it's
That's the thing, is Prophet is a damn dirty detractor, but he did make it an ironic offer to help.
That was side content, I guess.
That was ignored, I believe. Because I know Dave.
Going here now.
I know Dave didn't take him up on it, but I believe he just never responded at all.
All right. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here.
Hey, enough sitting around.
Relax. I'm just taking a break.
We're behind 2 weeks on inspections and you're
Break.
taking a break.
Breaks are for wimps.
Catch up over winter, like we always do.
You can tell that to the chief. Get to that American whiskey today. It's up by the front gate.
Yeah, that the whiskey is contraband is just flying over his head. Or he doesn't care. One or the other. One or the other. I'm going to go with flying over his head.
Okay.
There was literally a box right there to put him
That's
in.
what this feels like right now. Hitman. Yep. For sure.
Yeah, Hitman would be. I suspect if he was playing Hitman, it would be far more entertaining. Because Hitman is just the better game.
What's this?
Not to knock this one. Not to knock this one.
Whetstone.
But
Okay.
Hitman, that's the core gameplay loop. What he's doing right now is the core gameplay loop. 1904 Psycho Gold, so no, about 30 years before Prohibition.
Guy over there. There's only 3 guys.
Well,
It's not that
no,
bad.
about
Put his body here.
16 to 17 years before Prohibition was enacted, 20-ish before it was repealed, 30-ish before it was repealed. Look, Prohibition happened in 1921 and ended 1933, question mark, or maybe 1919. Point is, it's pre-World War I. Prohibition happened in the immediate aftermath of World War I.
Where was it? Oh, here it is. Toss his ass in.
Also, this is Sicily and not the United States.
For some reason, I got the money, even though I didn't search the body. I still got money. What was the item that I saw on the table over here? What was it? This here? No, there was something else. I'll search this anyway.
This is neat.
There's another item over here. What the hell?
Yep,
was
and he keeps checking detective vision for some reason.
it? There, I swear there was another item that was glowing, and I walked by it. Oh, aha. 107 extra current sealants is a whetstone. I said, I have a whetstone. Why can't I use it? Before it was just hold X.
Dreaded game mechanics are beating the guy.
It was hold X.
Wow.
They changed the input for it. I don't know why. That's a bottle. More bottles.
A good choice, Psycho Gold. Again, not really my speed, but I've heard good things, and I can dig the vibe Wu Chang is going for. So what do you think of it so far? Hopefully good
Just
things.
keep it on. Stop the fucking turning it off. Let me stop this.
Because you're not supposed to keep detective vision on all the time, Dave. Oh my god, he cannot play a game without turning on detective vision every 5 seconds.
Mystery Fox, 1 of 50. Well, if you remember, you could buy one of those at that store from earlier. And now we have it. It's pretty ridiculous. A giant statue. What the hell do you want that for? Oh, here it is.
Collectibles?
No, it's one of the rare things. Oh, okay. You sell those for money. All right, so I have to throw something to distract this guy and then take him out.
I believe so, Red, yes.
Sure, I'll take him.
No, you won't. It's definitely a
We've
combination.
been meaning to play the big Chinese games, coming up but too busy with others, been back into Warframe. We all have our vices. We all have our vices. I've been clean. I've been WoW clean for 5 years, and I still feel the urge to go back and make green numbers appear above people's heads.
Box way over here, right? We didn't use it yet.
So I get it. I get it.
Bump 'em. How do you feel the people in charge are gonna think about this when they show up and every single troop is knocked out inside of a trunk? Every single one in the area, without exception. Every one of them was duped by someone.
You know, you could do a fun achievement for that, where that scene actually happens.
Your soldiers.
They're not soldiers, Dave. They are literally cops.
One more lockbox.
Yeah, that's why Dave won't play it. Forget that it has a lady in it. He won't do it because yeah, it involves experimenting, and he hates experimenting.
Whetstone, but I can't even see my inventory. Like, how do you open your inventory?
I finally dropped for good during COVID. So Shadowlands. So I dropped during Shadowlands. It just got to the point where it's like, you know, you get out of the habit, and then it's just, you know, it's hard to motivate yourself to get back into it.
Steal the car?
Because once you're out, it's like, yeah, I would spend a lot of time doing the same thing over and over. Which is part of the fun, don't get me wrong. Just
I am almost finished. Bene. Shall we?
B? I thought it was X earlier. Maybe it was B. Maybe you're right.
He's enjoying some refreshment. Besides, his attention's on other things.
Grazie. Thank you, gentlemen.
galante, done galante.
Okay. I mean, if we just had to do the hard work for this guy, why not keep the whiskey?
You'll have the money tomorrow.
Bring it when you can. The Don knows you're good for it. See you around, Leo. Let's go. We're not done yet.
Luca, Cesare. Good to meet you, Enzo.
Right? Like, seriously, if you just did all the work for them, they were too lame to be able to do it themselves, then why the hell are you giving them the whiskey back? Just keep the whiskey as payment. Why am I gonna...
Dave, that's the thing. These are not criminal gangs per se. They engage in crime, but it's far more pre-modern than that. You know, Dave, when they talk about how they are providing security and protection, they're not being ironic. They're being dead serious. That's because, for very complicated reasons, Sicily was really fucked up after Italian unification. It had to do with the fact that basically Sicily was annexed into the kingdom of Piedmont, Sardinia, and there wasn't a lot of love for that. And it had always been rather clannish. So in a lot of places, law and order does come from the mafia, from these mafia clans. That's how it was. And yeah, this is a romanticization of the Don, but the Don's gonna break kneecaps eventually. But it's you know, it's more complicated than you think it is, Dave. So no, because these are pre-modern clans, you don't just screw the other guy over because you'll get your cut. As Lucas said, they will get their cut for services rendered, because Don Galante and Don Tiramisu. I know I'm never gonna live that down, but Don Tiramisu, he's Don Tiramisu now, because Don Tiramisu and Don Galante have a working relationship, and Luca knows that Don Galante is good for it. They'll get their cut. That's why they're not taking. That's why they're not taking the whiskey. It's because they're gonna alienate a friend and ally if they take the whiskey. So put on your brain a little bit. Engage with the world. Yeah, DSP will play Yota. Yes, because it's a AAA game. It's a AAA game that's a PS5 exclusive. So yes, he is obligated to play it. It's a Mafia. Bill would definitely die from trying to skim off the top from a Mafia boss. Yes, he would. And I suppose part of the charm of this particular idea is it lets you engage in like all of the romantic Mafia tropes. That the Mafia wasn't just a criminal. It wasn't just the mob. It wasn't just the outfit. It wasn't just protection rackets and leg breakers. There was something more mythical there, some higher purpose. Because Sicily in the 1900s was a very backwards place. It was very pre-modern. It was still very pre-modern. I mean, hell, the roots of the American Mafia come from the fact that Sicilian clans that were doing the kinds of things that we see in this game were transplanted to the United States, where the clannishness morphed when there was general prosperity and general more law and order than were found in rural Sicily, at least. So, but Dave's not going to engage with any of that. He's going to offer no commentary on that. He's just going to be, why didn't we rip off the mob? I mean, I did the hard work. Can't I rip him off, Goob?
Sell the whiskey to get payment. I'll just keep the whiskey. It didn't make any sense at all. Can we wander around here at all? We didn't have a chance to. I wonder if they let you.
Yeah, Dave would get his kneecaps broken in no time flat. Oh my God! Now the detective vision's on. He is. It is so immersion breaking when he just keeps flashing into detective vision every 30 seconds.
They did make a city, but I don't know. The city doesn't seem to serve. Yeah, see, the city doesn't seem to serve a purpose.
Oh my God! Just play the game, and I'm sure you will get free roaming.
So it doesn't matter that they made it. The more that I'm now playing this, I think this was supposed to be an open world game.
It might
they ran
be.
Out of time and money and said, let's just make it linear. So even though they have all this generated, even though they're never going to use it, they just cut out the content and said, oh well, just here's the main game. Feels like that, doesn't it? Why else would they have all these areas? On the menu under chapter select, there's an explore mode if you want to go around outside of the story. Really? So basically you have to beat the game first, or beat the chapter first, and go replay the chapter. But
okay.
On the map they are.
Oh my God. He can't just have fun. He can't just let himself get immersed a little bit. Okay, so it's linear. Why are you doing this? You said yourself that you think it's linear, so what is the purpose of exploring?
I can't go ahead. Look. Down there.
And a dent just told you can explore when you beat the game.
This must be one of the least populated cities I've ever seen in my life. There's like almost no one here. Look.
Dave, the sun's going down. It's dinner time. Of course it's not going to be super busy. And the places reflect this. The place, like that little bar, like that little bistro it's half closed.
It claims I'm standing on top of a newspaper. Do you see a newspaper?
Yes, it's down a level, you idiot. How do you fail three-dimensionality so hard?
Oh my God, it was there. Look.
Of course it's there.
Amazing inventions. It literally was there. Okay.
Of course it was fucking there.
They're all on the map. I guess we got them all then. Yep, we got all the collectibles in this area.
He's trying to find the pizza place. No, he was making that joke earlier. I wanted to punch him when he was making that joke earlier.
I turned every single setting on high and epic. So it has nothing to do with that.
No. This is not turning into a fucking fishing stream. I will nope the fuck out of this if this turns into a fishing stream.
All right.
One more stop and we're done for the day.
Grazie a Dio. I need a drink. Where is
I
it?
need a
We're going
drink.
to see old man Fiquera. He's a stubborn bastard, but he pays on time. We should be home by sunset.
Fiquera, his place is a mile away. Let's just leave him till next week.
He's on the book, so we see him today. No reason to hang around. Let's ride.
Skip the ride. Okay, we can just go right there.
Why? Seriously, you're the one who's complaining about how there's not enough content in the game. Why do you bypass an opportunity to see the scenery and take in the ambiance?
That was the first time I saw that option. Skip the ride.
Oh my god.
How are you? Good evening.
Also, we should be home by sunset, and they're coming in at dawn.
Signor Fiquera, is something bothering you?
Yes, you could say that. 2 nights ago, thieves came and stole my new water pump. Hundreds of lira just thrown away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I pay you to protect my property, yet you do nothing. I believe Don Toisi to be an honorable man, but it seems he is no better than these thieves.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Calma. Our friend here has a point.
You can't be serious.
Signor Fiquera, do you know where the thieves went?
How should I know? Back to the hills. Messina's bunch, if I had to guess.
You might be right. We'll look into it.
Only he can make a fishing stream out of games that don't revolve around fishing. Yes.
Well, we have our
And the
first
funny thing
major
is,
combat
the
besides
funny thing is that if he just like got back on Twitch, he could download that fishing game that Tevin has and use it, which is pretty cool. I actually have that. I actually have it. I've been tempted to start streaming on Twitch just to provide people with an opportunity to play that silly little game.
What do you think? Letting that old fool talk to you like that.
Fiquera is harmless, but he does have a big mouth. We solve this problem.
Oh, shit.
we'll hear about it. That helps.
Because it is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's. I just don't know if I can. I just don't know if I can tie it into channel points. There's a way to tie it into CloudBot. I might have to start doing that.
Away from the road.
They're like rats. Always hiding.
They roam around from place to place. I lived up here when I was a boy. I know their haunts.
Do you actually know where you are going?
Sta moving. There's a clear trail here. Besides, these briganti are creatures of habit. I have an idea where they are.
Whatever you say.
All right. Take out some of these bandit slash thieves.
This ruin, a good vantage spot on Fiquera's farm. Let's try higher ground.
Would I play a horse carriage sim where it only drove 10 miles per hour and you delivered cargo? If there was enough elements to make it interesting. I don't know how much fun that would be.
Now he's the rash one. Let's catch up to him before he gets himself killed. Bye! Bye!
What fishing game on Twitch? That thing I just dropped a link to in chat. Psycho Gold. Lurkbait Twitch fishing. It's basically a chat game where you can make casts. It's an overlay and you can make casts, and it will fish stuff up.
What do you see?
Shitty old farm. It's abandoned. The smoke.
Someone's here.
Unfortunately, it's Twitch. It's powered by Twitch,
Pistol.
which ain't cool. Ain't cool.
You're loading it.
When they stole from old man Fiquera, they put their hands in the Don's pocket. We can't have that.
So now we get to the point where the mafiosos choose violence.
I'll be waiting back at Fiquera's place. Make sure you clean up.
Is this game yellow paint approved?
Alright.
I don't know.
It's gonna be
Sort of. It's very linear, Rajo. It's not necessarily covered in yellow paint, but it's very.
Immediately murder him. Murder Cesare.
Oh my
Immediate
god.
traitor. Turn on him. Start working for the other Don. Damn.
It's very linear. It's very linear. So I don't know if it's covered in yellow paint. I wouldn't say it's covered in yellow paint, but it is very linear so far.
All right.
The one on the left, you idiot.
Piggy putana. Spooky. Get him moving. Piggy putana. Hiya.
Okay, that was Tism. That was Italian Tism.
Ooh, headshot.
Right, Twitch went downhill in the past few years. Yes, it has. It's
Okay.
it has went downhill, and it's a dumpster fire. But the problem remains, it remains the best
Take a shot.
streaming
Oh,
platform.
it did two-
Technically, it remains the best
Did 2
platform.
out of 5 health damage to me. Damn, I just got a ridiculous amount of ammo. When do I get better guns?
Be nice if
Nobody does
Amazon
all
just
that anymore.
decided to
Why the hell
fuck
they
it
don't
and
do those weapons?
just make everything open source, make it open source. You know,
Okay.
write the venture off, and just make it open source.
Sharpening your blade?
But
What the hell do you want that for? I don't even know how to sharpen my blade.
He's a serious rifle.
You see, I want to do it. How do I sharpen my blade?
well, specifically, Amazon makes it open source and then charges YouTube something, and then YouTube just adopts it for streaming.
Heavy, as it should.
That would be the
Some bandages over here. Get yourself up.
I don't remember how to change weapons. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If you want to see Romino return safely to you, you will do as we say. Next Sunday, leave 30,000 lire in the hollow of a dead oak tree. Really,
That's a
ransom
lot of
now?
money. That's a lot of money. Insert joke about the value of a lira here.
Gunfights in this game.
Bastards have been busy. I might do some beating of my
So it's not. I don't know how to pull out my knife to sharpen it. Is it
Too
left
easy.
bumper? Left bumper. Here we go. B. Then if I press B again, no, it's X. Wet stuff. There you go. Okay, that's how you do it. Another one. I just put it away.
Brilliant gameplay, Dave. You are
Okay. Another whetstone. Cool. I'm not gonna use that yet. Fire 7672 is back. 31 months as a member, asking how is it so far. So far, it's pretty good. It's just all narrative, so you have to be okay with a narrative-based game because there's insane amounts of it. Right now, we're in a story mission. List of targets. Look at this.
There's a list of names here. Probably a list of targets.
wow.
You can shoot the lock off of a marked door.
Wow. Helps if you can aim straight, though, doesn't it, Dave?
Suck, you'll miss. Then you'll be out of ammo.
Cesare, over here.
The ability to shoot straight is indeed very important.
Let's get out of here then. Open up the gate.
Okay, open up the gate.
Why are you going? Never mind. Never mind.
What the?
Yep, you had to open it from the... You just had to turn 90 degrees and open it, you idiot. How are you so bad at things?
Damn it. Went all the way around for nothing.
Yeah, it's because you're an idiot.
Oh boy.
Also, it was fairly obvious there was going to be a set piece based on that.
Yeah, they weren't fucking around, huh?
Yeah, don't get shot. Who'd have guessed?
How many are there? Just fucking shoot, or we're dead.
That guy spun twice when we shot him. In place.
Yes.
Right in the head. Nice. It's actually not that easy. The auto aim isn't as easy to use as it is in like Grand Theft Auto. It's a little bit more challenging than that.
You think? Yeah, it's because it was designed today and is intended to be used on a PC. It's not a questionable console port. Also, why are you using a shotgun at range?
Just give me a minute.
It actually takes more skill to aim because it doesn't lock on and hold on the enemy.
Yeah. Good. The auto aim in GTA 4 is garbage. Saps any semblance of interesting gameplay out of it because of just how aggressive the hand-holding is.
You are it. This wasn't how I thought to end my day. You killed him. Least you can do is give him a proper burial.
You dump him in the well.
It's one thing to kill a man. Save it. The dead don't care.
Oh, whoa!
Hurry it up, will you?
Guys, poison the water. Beautiful. Anything here? No.
Of course, he has to turn on detective vision while
We're doing it
looking
all.
to
We're doing
loot.
all the bodies. We're being very thorough here.
Yes.
Fill this well with rotting bodies.
Yes. Bad shit's gonna happen if they come around and fight a lot of bodies, Dave.
What are you doing, Cesare? Keep him steady. What the?
Hey, you fat bastard is a thing like a sausage.
He's trying to get his ring.
Ma che minchia fu, Cesare? Could be pure gold. He's got no use for it now. Yeah, sometimes there are opportunities Luca and my uncle they don't need to know about.
That was
Stays between us.
Wow.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's gonna get him into trouble. Watch.
yes, it is, Dave. Thank you for picking up basic story beats.
Hey.
They've been establishing
Good today.
Cesare has
Fine boy.
bad instincts for some time. This is going to just confirm that. Wow.
That was a heck of a day's work, huh?
Oh, here they are. Good work, boys.
Oh, fermo.
Is this what was stolen, signore?
That's all of it, grazie. Grazie mille.
Don Torrisi honors his commitment.
And the Don has my gratitude, of course.
I'm glad we could make things right. That will be 100 lira.
What?
For this? Oof. At least.
So 100. I'd say that's a good deal.
A damn good deal.
So you made it out like you were gonna help him for free because you're already paying protection money, but then you charge more money on top of it.
Thank you, signore.
And he knows he has to do it.
We'll see you next month.
Facilities, thieving bastards.
Not really. Not really, Red. It
Now they're
just
running.
it is when he says stupid shit that gets me ranting. It gets a little more involved,
For
but
the
mostly
better
it's
con, too.
snarking on the
Worse.
stupid shit he does. Mostly.
All right, 1905. So I guess we got a time lapse now.
We have a couple of month time lapse, yes, because it was
First job he ever did too.
like October-ish. September, October, late September, early October, 1904.
Don't know who the hell the Baron is. We're about to find out, I guess. Il Baron.
Why don't you get yourself a girl? Have some fun once in a while. Oh, what about Francesca from Taverna? She does this one thing, Madonna. E come to think of it, she'd be wasted on you. Minchia, Cesare, smettila.
They're here.
As the Rolls Royce rolls up, or I don't,
Who is
I
Dr. Phil?
Raphael,
Looks like him.
Bernardo, a pleasure.
Italian Dr. Phil. Dr. Felipe.
Quite a machine.
A long drive from Palermo.
Well, French should meet in person.
Who is that?
Why does he go to Dr. Phil?
Fontanella. Owns most of everything around here. My
But-
uncle helps him out from time to time.
Yes, the unholy alliance between the landowners and the Mafia.
Greet our guests.
And him? His son, Gennaro. Only thing he loves more than money is himself. Here he comes.
Think we would all rather be playing a game than at work, but
It's in the Don's interest for Isabella.
good luck with whatever you're doing to be productive, VLX.
You're to take them there.
That's why Raw doesn't talk. I think he would have gone insane. Maybe,
What's up, King Michael? Good
maybe.
evening.
They need him to make a move.
The Don is counting on this going well, Cesare. Be nice.
Trying to matchmake these families.
It's quite a thrill on a beautiful day like this.
I was hoping to take my horse. Stretch your legs.
They're lost. I don't mind driving. You must be tired from the journey.
Not tired enough to trust you behind the wheel.
I better take a horse to keep an eye on her. Meet us at the back gate.
He did. Vega is insane. No, it's because Vega likes Mega Man. That's the long and short of it.
Keep an eye
Vega
on
liked Mega Man, and so he was in it for the long haul.
Let's leave them to it and get their horses ready. They could be a while.
It's just me, or she's supposed to be playing a young woman, and she has the face of like a 40-year-old.
No, she doesn't, Dave.
Look at her face. Let me do a close-up. Just like, yeah, look close.
I hope
It's
you
like
don't
she's
mind
looks like an older
drive.
woman.
Be stuck in
What
too.
the? Dave.
Sooner right.
Why are you being weird about this? That's like,
Much of a compliment, but I'll take it.
is it because you're married, stupid?
He still vends
I think it's because you're married, stupid.
everyone else.
Why does he care so much?
Oh, didn't you know? The Baron owns this land. The great Don Turisi is just his tenant. Ciao, just pare.
Buongiorno. Are you taking the horses out?
Just Alba and one other.
It's weird when you see these things. You can't do anything with it. See? Symbol. Hello. How you doing? Let them chat. Oh, you can choose it.
Okay, look. I'm not trying to say that Dave's telling on himself, but note, he's got a reasonably attractive Dawn's daughter who he is shitting on by saying she looks like an old lady, but then he immediately goes over to the horse and says, "Hello, how you doing?" I mean, Dave, if you don't want people saying your wife's a horse and that you behave weirdly about women, stop behaving weirdly around a woman and instead going and talking to a horse. I'm just saying. I'm just saying people might think there's something Freudian there.
This guy here. Are there any more?
How is she?
Enjoying the weather out here.
I can't really choose a horse if there's only one. Is it the stable? You have a collection of horses. Oh, okay.
Yes,
You have the Uno,
VLX. Yes.
The Chiqui or the Ecole. I could buy it for 800. The difference is that this one has 3 spurs of speed. The others only have 2. What is this? Whoa. The Polio Pack? What the hell is this crap? Look at this. What do I want that for?
Philippus does mean lover of horses.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the Chiqui.
It does.
I select you, Chiqui.
Here they come.
Or is it Chiqui? I think it's Chiqui. Not Chiqui,
Idiota,
Chiqui.
you're scared of horses.
They need to get used to it. Let's go, Gennaro. We'll meet you at the ruins. You scared of a little speed? Let me see.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Fino's watching me like a hawk.
What's his problem?
He's always trying to cash me out, get me in trouble with my father.
Get you in trouble? Why bother when Cesare is always knee-deep in it?
Cesare keeps him busy, that's for sure. But Tino likes to be the one whispering in my father's ear. No one's safe around him.
This out
Yeah,
there with the
look at
Baron's boy.
flowers out there.
Why is it so important
Props.
to your father?
Nice.
He has plans. He wants me to marry Gennaro. If he can convince the Baron to accept the Gavalotto's daughter, of course.
You and Gennaro? That's,
A nightmare. My life would be over.
Nah, he can't do this to you.
He can, and he will. It's all he ever wanted.
What about what you want?
Oh, funny. But has never come up.
What a typical storyline.
Dave, why are you pointing out that cliches exist?
Which is that your hair will grow gradually over the course of the game.
Ciao.
Could we have a long mountain man beard by the end if I don't shave?
Oh my God.
Cesare says you're headed to the old ruins.
My father wants us to entertain Gennaro.
Then we must entertain him. You keep an eye out, Caruso. Stay away from the mountains. The lawless men up in those valleys would kill for a car like that.
Uh-oh.
We will.
Sounds
Don't
like
worry.
no, it's going to happen now.
The ruins all
Fighting the mountain men.
when my mother was alive. When we were a family. Now I have to beg my father just to leave the house.
Maybe he just wants to keep you safe.
Or keep me close. Or he can control me. Last summer,
¿Por qué no los
I wanted to
dos?
study on the mainland, in Napoli. He just about smashed every glass in the house. Oh, this'll be good.
Enzo, come help me with this.
You boys have fun.
Something wrong with it?
No, just thought I'd enjoy the view. Let the fleas burrow in nice and deep.
Luckily you have me. I think I fixed it. But the engine needs starting up. Enzo, you're always cranking your own handle.
Oh, wait a minute.
Not a bad line. Not a bad
Wait a
line.
minute. What is he insinuating? Okay, wait.
Dave, you're ruining it.
See that, Gennaro?
There you go.
The farmhand.
He's a master cranker.
Get in. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Dave, there was a good line and now you're ruining it.
He never thinks about anyone but himself.
Oh, there's collectibles in this town. Look at that. Behind me. Directly behind me.
Give that engine a good old burst, Dave. Yes, as if it were Mayday itself. You do your best crank it on Mayday, don't you, Dave? You know, turn it over the engine, that is.
How do I get this fucking thing?
Oh
Saw
my
it
God.
On the map.
He's complaining. He's complaining that it's all linear, and yet he has an opportunity to just power through the game, but he wants to do this instead.
It's right here. Where?
Why aren't you just... Dave, just move on.
Where is there a collectible here?
Oh my God. This
Look,
is...
I'm
oof.
standing on the collectible. Do you see a collectible
Time for
anywhere?
collecting.
It's one of the things you can sell for
Collection
big
in
money, too, but it's not here.
Donkey Kong. Bleh.
not there. And then it claims there's another one. There's something over here.
I mean, he's had the camera on for 75 minutes, and he's at 25 dolans. I figured the begging would be more aggressive.
The wrong direction?
Kind of surprised the begging isn't more
The Vietnamese
aggressive.
comrade.
Hello,
It's
Derek.
over here. I completely ran the wrong way. You're probably gonna say I'm abandoning the mission if I try to get this.
Yes. Probably because you
I
are.
have to get that collectible down, seriously?
You are so lucky there's no internal timer here. It'd be fucking funny if there was.
Yep.
Bless me, father.
Alright, San Vito. There you go, total found 2. Well, I don't have the throwing knife. I got the other knife. The one that had high durability. Or higher durability, I should say. Oh, yeah, look.
What?
Yeah, you can't pull out a weapon here. They won't let you. So I can't, like, shoot it. So I can't get it. Damn. I don't think, even if I had the throwing knife, I don't think I could get it anyway, because you can't pull it out right now. Maybe you gotta come back later
It
somehow.
means that you're probably going to be able to come back later. Yes,
The level where there's
Dave.
nothing here, so I guess I can't get that collectible.
Move on. Go spend some
Yes, sir,
time with the hot Italian lady.
Roman Catholic, to be precise. Roman Catholicism in Italy.
Dave, as opposed to what? Eastern Catholicism? You don't even know what Eastern Catholicism is.
My future is bound in service to my father.
We do not always get to choose what we do. Isn't that what you told me?
What happened to choosing who we are? There is more to this life than duty, Enzo.
Absolutely, Red. Absolutely.
No, father?
It's a fine name for us. This, the two of you?
No. Yes, Enzo is my chaperone.
That's all. I haven't seen you for confession lately.
Sorry, father. I've had some things on my mind.
All the more reason to clear your conscience. Send my regards to your father.
Alright.
Didn't seem too happy about us being alone.
Ah, the respectable man of the valley are rarely pleased to see me doing things that I enjoy. I'm used to it. You're not like the others, though.
I'm not respectable.
No, you're not.
No, I mean, you talk to me like I'm a person.
Maybe I know what it's like, being a friend.
Maybe that's it. Let's
Alright.
take a path through the mountains. I haven't been that way in a long time.
But Valerio said...
Yes, so when shit goes wrong, it's going to be her fault. Okay, because she has a death wish, apparently.
All of a sudden, we're racing.
This way! Yeah!
You're in my dust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? Way ahead of you. I can't even hear you. I'm gonna lap you. Can I drop some banana peels here for her to hit? Maybe a bomb?
Dave, why do you still hate Mario Kart? I thought you were done with it. Thought you were moving on positively.
Wow, she sucked.
I would have had back. But you're good. You know what this means.
I have to ride back with that Stronzo?
Losing's bad enough. I wouldn't force Gennaro's company on you after that.
Oh, such a gentleman.
Alright.
Keep calling me that. It's going to go to my head.
It's been good to get out like this. With someone I can talk to.
A horse race, you are strongly implied to be that you're supposed to win. I don't know if you can actually lose that race.
Roy says the horse will become irrelevant later. You're gonna have a car garage. Oh yeah.
This is the way we
That's
talk
probably just
with
the
my
intro
mother.
stuff, right?
She loved it up here.
Makes sense.
What happened to her?
She was sick for a long time. Even on her worst days, she'd lift herself out of bed to come here.
So she was a strong-willed. Like you.
She was. And she died. Everything changed. My father hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry. Really.
Well, that's sad.
Take it right here.
Well, that's some commentary, Dave.
My mother was an artist. She would paint the ruins up here from this overlook. This is why I brought my camera. About time I took a photograph of this place.
Wow, that's a hell of a view.
Have you ever used one of these before?
No.
Never seen one up close.
Here.
That's why fourth place at Evo is so important to him.
Let the noob take it.
Doesn't exactly have a lot else going for him.
And look down into the lens. You might need to play with the focus, like this.
Why is it adding a camera mini game? This is the classic Ubisoft faffing about. Yeah, if you're gonna tell a simple narrative, you need to tell it well. This is all getting in the way of telling a simple narrative.
When you're ready, press the button.
Oh, that's horribly out of focus. Okay. That's the exposure. That's not the focus. Hold on. There you go. Oh, okay, that's good. Do you lower exposure, higher exposure? Does it matter what your exposure level is?
Yes, Dave, it does.
Oh, okay. They want me to take a specific shot. Oh, okay. Here we go. I guess the exposure actually doesn't matter. It's your call.
No, Dave, yes.
All right.
That's why the exposure matters, dingus.
Oh, exit.
That's it. Once it's ready, I'll show it to you.
Hope it turns out good.
If not, we'll start to practice some more together. Peaceful, isn't it?
I stand corrected, Red. If it's standard in the Mafia games, I can't criticize it too much. But it is getting in the way of telling that simple narrative because they are not breaking new ground here. And it is the sort of kitchen sink approach to gameplay, to mini games that I expect from the Ubisoft slop sandbox.
What do you do with them?
The best ones go in my journal. I've read all about the world. America, England. But the Valley Dorata is like nowhere else.
Delaware.
I would make my own record of this place.
I'd like to read that.
What? What?
My journal. I've read all about the world. America, England. But the Valley Dorata is like nowhere else.
Delaware.
I would make my own record of this place.
I'd like to read that.
Help me take
Tism.
Maybe you can. I'm on it.
How do you get from the Valle Dorata to Delaware?
Roy thinks this is the best Mafia game next to Mafia 1. You think Mafia 1's the best?
It has.
Things have been different since you showed up. Better. I'm glad you found your way to us.
Me too.
Here we are.
Yes, she's got a thing for you, Dave. But you're married, stupid.
You took your time.
The temper's been here for more than 2,000 years. It isn't going anywhere.
Girl with the camera. Never next.
I don't know, Gennaro. A way with manners.
It's not what I... Let's start again. Why don't you tell me about your photographs while we take a look around?
His hair looks painted on.
You boys watch the car a while. Huh?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take a good care of her. She'll be there with them. Trust me. She can look after herself with anyone.
All right. So what's gonna happen? They had mentioned mountain men that live out here. 2 hours
Yes.
later.
Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you for ruining one of the best sketch comedy shows of all time.
You want to take her for a ride? So Gennaro trusts you behind the wheels now? You two might have really hit it off. Fuck Gennaro. He can go tell his daddy. Hey, besides, I'm not driving. You are. Oh, cool. If you show me what to do. There you go. Let's see how you handle it, mine boy.
Mm-hmm. Got anything to say, Dave?
Okay. I'm driving. Oh, our first car. Our first car. Ride. All right.
Few drinks.
All right. What is?
There you go. Now get in.
Give it a crank. Crank Yankers. Who remembers that show?
Oh my god.
Brake, accelerate, steer, leave the vehicle, and handbrake.
On that hill.
Oh wait, there was a collectible. Get out.
That's where we start our races.
Get
Head
the
over
vehicle.
there. Maybe we'll try a lap. If you can handle
Fuck.
it right then.
Why does he get so obsessed with collectibles? I don't get it. I just...
It is. Oh, dude.
My poor
No, again,
human
there it is. I
feeble
can't
brain
get it.
cannot
Not
get it.
Pull out a gun to shoot it, so we can't do this yet. Damn, I find all the collectibles. I can't get them.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's just go. Ready? Oh, did I mention I had some whiskey from that shipment earlier? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, shit. Okay, that was bad. Keep going. Ready? Here we go. We're going to try to fishtail here. Oh, handbrake, baby. Yeah. Here we go. Yes. This is always what I wanted to do. Come on. Yes. Go. We're going the right way. I don't know.
I hate clown mode so much.
Challenge. Try not to shit your pants challenge when I'm driving.
Circuit of the gods. Let's see how you do getting around it. Those pillars with ribbons mark out the track. And just follow them back here to the starting line. Let's do it.
I'm a collector too, but I wouldn't stream the vast majority of it unless it was quick and not too far off the main path. Yeah, I'm not meaning to cash in on collectors. It's Dave is the one who complains that games are too long.
Power slide. Oh, okay.
Holy shit, he's bad at driving. Dave's the one who complains about games being too long and him not being able to finish them. And yet he does shit like this. He's like Doug from Up, whenever he sees anything that isn't the critical path. So, you know, just squirrel. Oh, look, time to do the mission, the plot mission. Squirrel!
Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay.
All right. Let's give you a real taste of what this track was made for. Go around again, but this time, put your foot down. Come on, drive.
All right. What's the time here?
Nobody's beaten my best time around here. Not until now. Good luck. First pillar down. Speed's looking good. It's another one. You're really flying.
Oh.
Are you sure that's not...
Oh, no. I was doing so good. I hit an invisible rock.
Just keep driving.
Really invisible. Hold it up.
Let's see how invisible it is.
It's another one. You're really flying.
He's going to impact right there, I believe.
Oh.
Are you sure that's not...
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I was doing so good. Oh.
Right there is where he's going to hit, which is very clearly a part of the foundation.
Are you sure that's not...
I was doing so
Yeah.
good. I hit an invisible rock.
So invisible. So invisible.
Oh, invisible rock. Fucking invisible rocks. I hate them.
Better get over there. Left answer. Go. Head to the temple.
Temple. Ooh, roadkid.
Anything happens to them, we're dead.
I hate his
Well, you
one-liners.
have to fuck around. Idiot. Oh, I don't have the rifle anymore. They took it away. Wait a minute. These guys are identical.
Really? Not now. Just kill the bastardi. Take Isabella. No, we'll get to her.
Don't let them get any closer. What is this guy? They're way up there. Okay, I gotta go up. Oh, here we go.
I hate these kids show silliness he
Damn,
does,
Alpha Mode,
just
beat this
overreacting and playing up being a gamer, like in those AI ads from mobile games. Yes, I mean, if those were his genuine reactions, that would be fine.
Fine when you check.
But they're not. They are 100% not his genuine reactions. He is he's putting on airs and hamming it up for some reason, because he thinks that's what will make him money. Which is funny when he's ranted about Ninja and
Nice distance weapon.
memer streamers forever.
Got him. Fucking hurt. Damn.
Got him. There. That's what, a Carcano.
Yeah.
What, a Carcano 1891?
Left. Just one guy.
Yeah.
Right there, right there, right there.
Something like that. Yeah, it's not a Vetterly Carcano.
Fuck. You popped up.
I don't think, at least. I admit I've been watching too much CN Arsenal Primer
Yeah, no
lately.
shit. I don't think I did.
It's a good thing these missions aren't dynamic, and he's just supposed to kill everyone.
Bingo, boingo. That's how it's done.
I'm sorry, Dave. What was that? What was that?
Bingo, bango, boingo.
So you don't want to leave the Congo? Oh, no, 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 no.
That's how it's done.
You might as well be speaking Italian by going bobbity booby and shaking your hands, Dave. It would be less weird.
Have any on them? No. Oh, yes, bandage. Oh, yes, good.
Going driving was your idea.
What? Whose idea? I didn't say that. Shit, shit, shit.
It's like he has to snark on everything.
Right into the rifle.
He can't just let there be a narrative moment.
God damn it. There we go.
Woo! I'll shoot from here. Keep the bastards off you.
Okay, Dave just can't let a scene breathe. Can't let it have a slow moment. He is the embodiment of the people who like Marvel humor. He is the reason why there's Marvel humor in every Disney property. Period. Forever. There will forever be. Because he is such a consumer.
It is tough. It's significantly harder than most cover-based auto-targeting combat. It really is.
Dave, when was the last time you played a cover shooter of any sort? Seriously, when was the last time you played a cover shooter of any sort, Dave?
I'm coming.
Nice, right in his head. Okay. Got one bullet left. Get him out of there.
I mean, the thing with Josh Whedon's style of humor worked because Josh Whedon knew when to stop. He knew when to turn it off and let the scene breathe, to let it have its moment of serious. It's a very delicate balancing act. And Josh Whedon was competent at making it work. He didn't always make it work, but he could generally have the silly moments coexisting with the serious ones. And then he got he got a tomahawk to the head as far as Disney was concerned, and the joke stayed, but the having serious moments
How do you get in front of
left.
you? I don't even get it. How do you get in front of you?
Because of the script, Dave.
Put him up in front.
My father will have you. Let's go. Let's go. We can't let them get away.
We do.
Convenient that there's going to be a road
drive.
there.
Oh, no, I have to drive. This is not good. I have to drive.
Yes.
Here we go.
Let's see how many times you ruin this.
Whoa! Where's my turbo boost? I need a mushroom.
No seriousness is permitted in this dojo.
Oh,
No seriousness at all is allowed in this dojo.
oh my God! What a piece of shit! What a piece of garbage! Oh.
Take the right. We'll stay behind them. We're dead. Keep right. They're bringing down the pillar. Cristo.
Something else.
Hang in there, Isabella. I'm going to get you out of this. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
That should have been an epic moment.
I almost drove off. I don't think these old cars are really made for this kind of driving.
No, Dave, you're just not putting the pedal down.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. I wish it was possible for him to lose this mission. This is really yellow painty.
Really fucking bad. You'll all get what's coming to them. Where's my cousin? Stop the car. Come on, Cesare. What? I barely got to drive it.
What am I supposed to do? Act like I'm supposed to shoot? How can I possibly shoot when I'm driving?
Find something else. What else? How should I know? Cesare, take
It's like Uncharted right now, basically. It really feels like Uncharted. Oh, yeah, right. That was Indiana Jones. What is going on right now?
Dave, do you have a reference that isn't just quoting a movie? Like, hey, it's Uncharted, or video game. Hey, it's Uncharted. Hey, it's Indiana Jones, even though Uncharted basically was Indiana Jones, but with, you know, modern touches. This whole sequence feels like it would be really cool if it was done by somebody who was actually not terrible.
Sequence.
Not terrible at the gameplay. Somebody who could really keep the energy up, because that, you know, make it a little bit dramatic. Also a good reference, Psycho Gold. Yeah. I just
Gotta hurry.
and in the end, and let's be honest, one can
How many firebombs did they bring with them?
one could make the point that Tomb Raider amounts in many places, in many ways, to being a female Indiana Jones. Or so, yeah, it's I don't think you're wrong in terms of lineage, but I think it still comes back to hey, let's.
Catching up.
Indiana Jones was cool. What can we do with him in a video game format?
Every time I'm down to the wire here. Four spawn.
That's how I saw Uncharted as well. Yeah, it's and
destroyed his body.
and I'm not trying to knock Uncharted at all, because if you're gonna copy something, copy the good stuff, or if you're gonna take inspiration from something, take inspiration from the good stuff. And this scene is just, this sequence is just too long. I mean, it's whatever suspense there is. And Dave's been bad. Don't get me wrong.
Indiana Jones. Alrighty.
Don't get me wrong. Dave's been bad at this, but he's not been that bad because it's still been very linear. So he's not been that slow. Well, some of that is the cinematics were possible mainly due to just the better hardware that was available.
Still kidnapped the kid.
Gennaro, Dave. Gennaro.
Isabella. You're right. You're right.
Oh boy, now he's really in trouble.
Yes, Dave. That's been obvious for some time.
It's a bad idea.
But I thought it was all a trap to have you go see her. Duh.
Isabella. Bene.
They took Gennaro.
You both need to go back. What about you? I'm going after them. I need to take you home.
No.
You know he's right. What the fuck are you doing? What? You're gonna get yourself killed for that asshole. I need to make this right. Don't do anything stupid, right?
Well, it's a given.
Look at the others.
Wow. I don't get the 40-year-old criticism, but, you know, he's the guy.
Well, went to crap. Is he going to be able to save the guy, or is everything going to go wrong? Don't know.
Siege mode activated. Navy vet for life. How's it going, sir? How's it going, sir? Always glad to have new faces, especially folks who've done their duty.
Don't make it any worse for yourself. Lucky Vapid. I've heard enough of his whining.
Oh, you haven't heard whining yet?
This was meant to be easy. You pick up the boy and hold him till your man gets what he wants. And it stays the same. We all deve coglioni under the Fontanella phones. But there's a problem. The girl that was with him.
He did, VLX. He did. Well, welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery in any event, Navy vet. You will find that I laugh at the guy and engage in shenanigans and field trips periodically.
We can leave him here.
Until we see someone, the kid stays with us.
Yeah, that's about what I expect from the equivalent of Sicilian hillbillies. It's basically a plot of Justified if Justified had titled nobility.
Obviously, this is a good place to split the part as we head into the camp to try to spring the kid from his kidnapping here. All right.
Wow.
Thank you guys for watching. That was an interesting segment, I would say. Pretty action-packed. That was very reminiscent of Uncharted.
Boss man, is that your casino, Koraz? Wow.
All right. We're coming. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay, so everyone, I have to use the bathroom quickly. I do have one shout out to do. It was Roy. He did a $2 super chat. He says, these vehicles don't have suspensions. Ah, my back. Yes. The old-timey vehicles trying to take hits like that, they would have fallen apart. Like, seriously, jumping over a cliff and landing, it would have immediately busted. Probably would have snapped the axle, tires would have exploded. That would have been the end of that.
Wouldn't surprise me, Psycho Gold. The algorithm works in mysterious ways.
Thank you. Guys, now here's the deal. We are over an hour into tonight's late stream. We have your future stepdad, who an hour ago gifted 5 subs.
Ah, the bag.
That's it. For the entire hour and 20 minutes that I was playing the game, and the half an hour that I was hanging out with you guys.
Oh, it's going to be a turbo bag. This is going to be a turbo
support
bag.
The stream. Earlier stream did very well. Don't ask me why tonight no one is supporting the stream. I can tell you over on Kick, I don't even know what's going on. I was in the middle of the action sequence, and everyone started spamming stuff. I have no idea why. I'm not even involved in it. I'm sitting here playing the game. So, all right, please support the stream. I'll be back in just a moment.
That was a 3-hit bag combo right there. That was you know, not quite the crazy triple cope into triple bag we had the other day, but a respectable combo from a guy who usually is terrible at stringing together combos.
Here's the deal. We have one of two options.
Bang.
I've already played this game now for almost 4 hours today. I have a good amount to say about it. So we can either play it for another hour, or we could just chill for an hour. I'm okay if you just
He's wage quitting. He's wage quitting.
You think you're bored of the game?
Holy fuck, he's wage quitting.
For Donkey Kong Bonanza, as I played it all day, and people said by the end of the day they were bored. I'm not bored. Like, I'm enjoying it, but we're not getting any support.
If you're enjoying it, then why are you? Okay, one. I'm enjoying it as a cope. That is a cope. And and if you're enjoying it, then why are you not giving it a chance to get an audience? Why not just showcase the game and expect the money to come in?
I'm having a good time with it. I wanted to do this mission right now where we take out the camp and everything, but
VLX, you are wrong there, sir. They are expected to give milk infinitely because the guy has customers for his milk.
The game. I don't even know what you're speaking of, so stop yelling and screaming. I don't know. I was playing the game. I wasn't involved in anything.
Toxic. Also, still begging.
I agree. This is Mafia. I'm having a good time. Don't ask me why. We've got literally 2 people who contributed in almost 2 hours that I've been streaming. I turned on the stream at not even 6:45. Actually, I have been streaming for 2 hours right now. So I don't know what's going on.
It's not a cope. If he doesn't know what's if he doesn't know what's going on, it's not a cope.
The playthrough. Why aren't you supporting it? Save us GTA 6. Right?
Save us GTA 6 is like he has given money before.
Of gameplay today.
And he's getting toxic. Oh, the salt comes up at the weirdest times. I mean, he's getting no money, but this is a weird time to be angry about it. Very true, VLX. Very true. He made it further than Tony Hawk and RoboCop put together. Not wrong.
He's making up stuff now. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, he is. Red, I think he is.
I don't think it's boring, Roy. I'm having a good time. Like I said, that was a good sequence.
Also,
that felt just like
that was more toxic. You know, just muttering under his breath as he banned people.
Sequence like that. But I'm not gonna keep playing. People are just gonna sit here complaining, and then no one supporting at all. I'll just chill with you for an hour, seriously, and we can play more of this later in the week. If people are burned out because I played so much of it today, then we'll just do it later in the week, and I'm okay with that. But I want to do what's right and what people are going to care about and support. I don't want to be doing it and then get yelled at and say, "Oh, you really goofed. You played too much of this game. It's boring now." I'm just tired of it.
Dave, if you're going to let the peanut gallery dictate your every decision, just turn off the stream now. You have too many people who want to fuck with you to entrust your decision-making to your audience. You shouldn't do that anyway because audiences are stupid, Dave. not to sound like Yahtzee or Little Platoon here, but Dave, the audience doesn't know what it wants until it has it. That's why your job is to take the game, make it entertaining, and let it find an audience who will give you money to be entertained. That is what this is at its most basic. So why the fuck are you struggling so hard with this? Well, I know why, I suppose. It's because you're a lazy, smooth-brained idiot. But seriously, this is all you have to do is play the game, make it interesting, see if it finds an audience. It cannot find an audience in no game should be wage quit in its first stream in a time slot, Dave. That's like, Dave, I know you like television. That's like going back to ye old linear television days when they would change up the time slot something was in, and then they would cancel it halfway through its first airing in a time slot because it hadn't made the money yet. And they did that. They occasionally did that. Hi, Honey, I'm Home had that happen. But Hi, Honey, I'm Home was terrible. I fucking love that show, but it was terrible. And yeah, all of this is for a brand new game too. It's like, Dave, the game is like 10 hours by your own estimation. You have dedicated on your schedule 5 hours to play it today. Just play 5 hours of it. Get halfway through. Something like that, Navy Vet. Yeah, something like that. He refused to play it at launch because he would rather have gotten drunk and played Mega Man. But yes.
Really, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of just being told that everything I do is wrong, when here I am trying to do, a full day of coverage of a new game for you.
Then stop doing the wrong thing. This isn't hard. Yeah, Dave, seriously, do you know how you get people to stop telling you you're doing it wrong? Play the game, don't beg. That's it. Play the game, ask for support at the start of the stream, ask for support at the end of the stream. Call it a day. And then just get into the spirit of the game. It's 1905, Dave. It's 1905. It's the Belle Epoque. The Russo-Japanese War may or may not be ongoing at this point. Russia is headed for revolution. Italy dreams of empire, but struggles with the fact that the Italian economy and the Italian state is the weakest of the European great powers, including the sick man of Europe, the Ottomans. The Italo-Balkan War is less than 5 years away at this point. Not the Italo-Balkan, the Italo-Ottoman War. I mean, Dave, the Adwa, the first Italo-Ethiopian War and the Battle of Adwa is less than a decade in the past. That is a great black eye on Italian pride. The chauvinism of the Italian people is even more strident than normal. And without even getting into the fact that Sicily is a world unto itself. Each of the Sicilies is a world unto itself. But like Sicilian Sicily is even more screwed up than the mainland of southern Italy. of the kingdom of the two Sicilies of Napoli. To say nothing of how strange that world is from the world of northern Italy, of the industrialized Po Valley. Seriously, Dave, there's a lot you can do to get into the spirit of things. But you don't know anything, so you have no context. But fair enough. Just take in the ambiance. Absorb it. Don't try to have a Marvel joke every 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's generous. Every 5 seconds. Just play the game. Focus on doing well in the game, and the money will come. And if it doesn't, then you season the daily wrap and you move on to whatever's next. Holy shit, how can he be this bad at things? Maybe if he can be entertaining, single-player games wouldn't be a disaster. Yeah! And maybe they're right. Wow. Gotta go. And of course, Koraz. Gotta go make more money than Dave on craps. Yep. You gotta go catch up with Boss Man.
Cotton Eye Joe did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the marathon today. Yes, all Mafia all day.
Give me the monies, dummy.
I'll
Wow.
tell you right now, I'm not going to end tonight at $29 support for a brand new release that I just bought. I'm not doing it.
Okay, so you're gonna keep playing then.
What's
Play.
it going to take to bring more people to the stream who are going to engage in support, rather than people just sitting here whining and screaming on Kick about something that I'm not involved in because I was playing the game. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Toxic. Why am I toxic? Also, that was a beg too. Oh my god, I'm losing. Remember, everybody can
No, we're about
use
4 hours
the
in
counter
right?
commands because it's hard to keep track of all this because Dave is mental at the moment.
How's the game? So far, it's good. I really.
Well,
like
that's
that
when he's
last
at his
episode.
happiest, Red, is when he's never happy. When he's happy, you know something's wrong. That is the nature of the natural
All right, so if
complainer.
you want me to continue, please support the stream. Don't sit there and complaining that, oh, the stream is boring and everything I'm doing is wrong. I'm covering the new game, right? Which is what you want. So why are you complaining? Unless what you're telling me is that just don't do double stream days. Don't ever do the same game twice in one day.
Oh my
It's too much.
god,
You're not
Dave.
telling me that I'll stop doing it. But I thought doing this all day today would make sense.
No,
Getting a good taste of what it is. In
really
fact,
doesn't.
We didn't even get to the gameplay until like the last 20 minutes of the first stream. Tonight has been all gameplay, which is great. It wasn't just narrative.
Stop giving him correct advice, stupid. Bleh.
All right. Well, I'm going to resume that. We're going to play for about another 45, 50 minutes roughly. And
So no
please
wage
support the
quit.
stream. Like I said, if I end this at $29 tonight, it's not even explainable. It's just it doesn't make any fucking sense.
No,
okay?
it's eminently
All right.
explainable, Dave. It's that for
All right,
whatever
we are
reason
sneaking
you
into
couldn't
camp
convince people to give you
see
money.
This rich kid's son. Obviously, we don't want to engage them all right now. We probably want to get closer, right? If I do this now, they're all going to come running. So we probably want to try to sneak in and do some stealth here.
How much is the rent? 5,000 lira. Think the Baron will pay? I heard he's in debt. Losing money all over. Try to tell Messina, but
We're going to try to take them out one by one. Oh, they did keep the weapon. That's good. I still have my weapon.
there'll be money in this for us.
I have a whetstone. Make sure no one else is looking. Fuck her out. Here we go.
I mean, and the thing is, VLX, it's that what he does for a living is inherently random. The money is inherently random. There will be days where he makes unreasonable amounts of money that he, due to just the right people coming by and being in the right mood, who have disposable income.
Right behind me.
And then there will be days when he actually does good. He has a good, he puts on a quality product and it doesn't work.
Splinter Cell do that kind of gameplay?
And I will note, hypothetically, don't yell at me for hypothesizing Dave could put out a quality product. You know what I mean? There will be days where he has a better day with his content than he normally does. And he won't make any money just because that's how streaming works. That's how streaming works. It does just depend on who shows up and who happens to have money today and what mood they're in. Which is why it's a numbers game. You need the bigger your audience, the more likely on any given day you're going to find somebody who's got a little extra money who's going to be inclined to give it to you. And Dave just doesn't understand that. His brain has been addled by whales. He can't comprehend how this is supposed to work because he thinks his situation is normal. It is explainable. You're boring and you squeeze the shit out of your dents enough. But again, never for Phil. Yes. The day he understands he has less than 10 people supporting and he just got $1,000, the answer will hit him in the face. He's never going to understand that. He's never going to truly understand that. But yeah.
I seem to recall a long time ago Splinter Cell was like that, but maybe I'm mistaken. What's happened? I have more ammo in my gun. What? Arangood Authority. Bordenella is visiting next week. Keep watch on the Palermo Road, The Owl. Who the hell is The Owl?
Someone who's probably going to show up again with a name like The Owl. That's why it's there, is to...
This guy's doing leg lifts or something on the ground. Did you see that? What the hell was
No,
that?
he's not. No, he's not. He's just lying there, Dave.
Get this guy out. I can't see what direction the other guy's facing.
Well, you just got spotted.
See me? Wow, he's stupid.
Wow, the sight cones are terrible.
We can just keep going. We don't have to take them all out.
Oh my god, the yellow, it's not, there is no yellow paint, but I can see it everywhere.
Ammo.
Dave, seriously, you're a streamer. Just go loud.
Yes, I'll take that.
Just go loud.
I wish we could push this guy off the cliff, but we'd probably alert everybody else. We don't want to do that.
Seriously, Dave, just go loud. It would be far more entertaining.
Yeah, he says we can move them through the docks, but we'll have to pay off
2 of them.
first.
Is it too much to ask that he do something?
Okay.
Something, anything. Skulk. I need a skulking soundtrack that I can play when he plays this nonsense. And yeah, going loud would be way more difficult for. You're not supposed to go loud here. I understand that, but it's one of those where it would be way more entertaining to just go loud, shoot everything. But it would be more difficult. But we know how he likes difficulty.
I'd like to do a hitman execution. We push him down the stairs or something, but I don't think you're allowed to do that here. Oh shit, this guy right there. We gotta hurry.
No, Jatu, he does know that he's supported by a handful of people, but I don't think he understands that he is a like a half dozen whales. He knows he's supported by a small number of people, but he thinks they keep rotating in and out. That that many of the socks are real. And to be honest, I mean, there's like that's what the Snorlax King saga taught us, was a lot of these dents are real. A lot of these dents are real.
Okay. I'll just dump him here. I don't think anyone will see him if I just toss him. Now, this is going to be the hard part. He's there. He's there.
Yeah, Game Tracker was a real person. Game Tracker, I know, was for a long time thought to be somebody's sock, but Game Tracker was real, and then he got sent back to the Crucible.
Thank God for my Italian instinct vision.
And also,
Stromboli
1 Minute Man was thought to be a sock, and then Duty was pushing that idiotic theory that Dave was 1 Minute Man, and then 1 Minute Man rage quit Daveisms. Well, he wage quit Dave, appropriately enough, after Dave made a joke about religion that 1 Minute Man didn't like, and 1 Minute Man asked him, "Hey, that wasn't cool. Will you apologize?" And Dave just laughed at him. That was definitely a high point. That was a high point of recent memory where 1 Minute Man just left because the guy was giving Dave like $8,000 a year. He was giving Dave $8,000 a year or thereabouts. And Dave chased him off because he would not apologize for a boorish joke. No, if I got sleepy, I wouldn't be able to do this, unfortunately. Sleep would be nice, though. Sleep would be nice, because I'm a day walker when I actually have to get up and go be a normal adult-style individual tomorrow. Duh.
Toss it on the fire. Okay.
Not every stream, every day stream. But yeah, $25 every day stream. And yeah, and
Seriously, is that it?
yeah, 1 Minute Man was entirely real. Entirely real, and Dave ran him off during Baldur's Gate. That was just crazy. It's crazy.
What the fuck? They saw me? I guess they were supposed to see me.
Of course they saw you. You're Dave. You're terrible at stealth.
See me.
You gonna use that rifle to try to suppress the guy on Overwatch, Dave? Or are you just gonna stand there and face tank it?
Damn it.
No, Psycho Gold, it was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago because it was during Baldur's Gate 3. It's during Baldur's Gate
Mando
3.
with a $5 super chat. He says everyone should just donate $1 tonight. Come on. Thank you, Mando.
Wow.
Yes, that is actually our biggest super chat of the night. Thank you, Mando.
Wow. But yeah, no, he made a joke along the lines of
$4 of support. Thank you, Mando.
oh god, I don't have enough tism to go find it, but it was in the vein of Jesus Christ was just a 20th level cleric of Yahweh because he walked on water and cast contingent true resurrection. You know, it was that kind of joke. It was that kind of joke, but it was made by Dave, so of course it's not. The levity wasn't obvious, and it was in poor taste. And 1 Minute Man just wasn't having it, and Dave just laughed at him when he said, "Well, I'm sorry you're offended." Basically.
Come on, guys, to support Mafia: The Old Country on my release. Well, not release. Release dates came out Friday, but my premiere day coverage played it all day long. I did not want to do that. I guess I could just do that.
I thought 1 Minute Man left too. I thought 1 Minute Man left too. But you're right, the Dutch brothers also left.
All right.
And seriously, I still want Dave to get familiar with the Galarian lore. I want Dave to get familiar with the Galarian lore so he can make jokes about zombie Atlantis Jesus.
Firing. I can't tell who that
Well, not
was.
zombie. Just he can make jokes about Atlantis Jesus.
Must be catching up. Yeah, right in the face. Okay.
Yep, can't flank him. He had a clear path to flank him and can't do that. Wow.
There we go. See what I'm saying?
Your aim is fucking terrible. He's playing on PC, right? How is he so bad with mouse and keyboard as far as aim goes? Oh, right, because he's playing on gamepad. He is playing on gamepad. That's what the problem is.
He by himself? I don't see anyone else.
The one and only 2233. Phil, you actually suck. You have 3 whales.
What the fuck? Stop talking like that. Over here. I guess we did kill him.
He's complained repeatedly that the auto aim isn't as good as GTA
Looked
4,
like we had killed them all, but all right.
which is a good thing, I think, because the auto aim makes GTA 4 like just boring as sin to watch.
Phew.
Hey, are you alright? What do you think? They could have killed me. Thank God. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Ransom note. We have your boy Fontanella. Pay 5,000 by March 27th, or we'll send him back to you in pieces.
It's going
Definitely a,
well, Moo Buckaroo, we are at a $0 of our $0 tips goal, and you guys need to step it up, goobs.
She's behind me. She's probably smart. Stay way behind me as I clear the area. Get us out of here.
There's a way out over there. Let's go.
I don't like the looks of this area. Oh no, I really don't like the looks of this area. Probably gonna be a problem.
Oh, you're right. We need to go, come on. Gennaro, look at me.
Is moral support going to pay the electricity bill, the internet bill? I only accept popcoin, stupid. Duh.
Then I get paid.
I need to do that, Red. I need to do that. I'll work on coming up with something.
He said as he walked up to a shotgun with a knife.
Why is there a paywall?
What the fuck?
Because it makes the content better.
Why would he
Stupid
throw the
bit.
shotgun down? What is going on right now?
Why did the mermaid
the dumbest guy ever in a video
wear
game.
a seashell?
He had
Because
a
her breasts
shotgun
were too
pointed at
big
you
for
and he
bee
threw it
cup
down to get
for
into a
bee
knife
shells.
fight. What a complete fucking idiot.
Okay, but it is weird that the PWR redeem should have worked. That's weird. I'm working on it. Where is that?
Shub-Stationary is an effing coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
Ooh, what a leg.
Yes, I am a.
Oh shit.
Oh, that'll do it. No, you got a free play anyway. Yes, VLX. That is all Mubu Buckaroo who paid 3 whole dolans to have that to have PWR butcher my name.
That bullshit double stab.
But I do have the clip now, so I will. Like I said, I've gotten Audacity. I was struggling with Audacity a little bit, getting some of the clips done because of how my mixer combination worked. But I got to figure out how to take how it will do desktop audio capture, so quality will improve next stream, as will the number of redeems, hopefully soon enough. And if not next stream, then soon enough.
I mean,
You guys are earning salt, so I will give you something to spend the salt on. Except for Koraz. Koraz is just going to keep gambling it because he wants to get 1 billion milligrams of salt.
Alrighty then. So the question is, will they get in trouble for having effed up to begin with, or will now things go well because they saved the day? I wonder.
Messina sometimes camps by the old castello this time of year. We start there. You know we're coming, so stay alert. And we don't come back without the boy, eh?
You put the rest of those bastards in the ground. Messina you bring back to me alive. Nobody touches my daughter. This will learn before his time is up.
Okay.
Hey.
Gennaro! Boy!
Where's the money, Lebowski?
What about Messina and his gang?
It won't be a problem anymore.
I trust you will handle
It won't be a problem anymore.
I trust you will handle matters from here, Bernardo.
Okay, that was a raw issue.
I counted on you keeping Isabella and Gennaro safe.
It won't happen again.
But you risk your life to make amends. You showed bravery. His family, loyalty is everything.
I don't know how you did it.
Wow.
This could have gone very differently.
40-year-old woman, apparently, according to the guy.
Well, that's surprising. I thought in a Mafia game, you know, he'd be so furious. But no.
He is furious, Dave. Don't get me wrong, he is furious. But that you solved that without anybody in the family needing to die.
Vendetta d'onore, chapter 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Honor. Even my piss poor Italian knows what that means.
Padre Ciccone is not around. If you're here to confess.
It's not him I'm looking for. Isabella,
I'm pregnant.
have you told anyone about what happened?
I haven't told a soul. Why?
Because your father has asked to see me. I don't know what about.
You're done.
You gotta become a wise guy.
Caused you
See?
trouble. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You gotta become a made man, see?
I want that too.
I'll find a way.
Dave, you shouldn't be watching this. You're married, stupid.
I also want to be with me.
Be careful,
Amazing. We both like me a lot.
Enzo.
And he ruins the moment.
I will.
Impressive. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Another clip I need.
Okay. Well.
No, stop. I cannot look at a whammon.
Yeah, there is. There's a newspaper we hadn't collected earlier. I don't know if they're gonna let us do anything with it right now.
Yeah.
It's weird because they give us collectibles, but half the time I try to get them, they won't let me get them. So I wonder when you're actually supposed to get them. Look at his hands. They're filthy, right? They looked filthy when he was running, but now they look clean. Look, when he runs, they look like they're brown.
It's
like
a shadow, Dave.
Then when he stops running, his hands are like normal. That's weird.
Oh, it'll be fun to go find it, Davey Vet. Thanks, but I can go find it. It's
Clean. I don't know.
I actually have memories of watching like the DK TV series back in the day. It'll be fun to go find the clip and
Articles.
presumably remember some stuff along the way.
Oh no, never mind. It's right here. Arrestati, trafficanti, darmi. Oh, darmi.
They're still hiding in the hills, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Hey, who let you in?
Looking for Don Torrisi's office.
Follow the corridor. First door on the right. And knock. You're not in the farmyard anymore.
Wow.
Dave.
This one was one of the collectibles, though. The Wave of Anarchy. Man, in Europe, they had all kinds of political stuff going on all the time, huh? Unrest and people fighting each other, getting sick.
Dave, maybe you should pay attention to what's going on in the world. You know, maybe all this information they're giving you, all of this setting dressing, is intended to build up the ambiance. It's the end of the Belle Epoque. The Moroccan crisis is just a year away. Tick-tock, tick-tock, the Italo-Turkish War is coming.
All this crazy shit always happening.
Oh, Italo-Ottoman. I'm sorry, Italo-Ottoman.
Do I understand the language they're speaking? Yeah. They're speaking English, aren't they? I mean, I'm a quarter Italian, so
Fuck
when I
you.
hear it sounds like English to me. It all sounds like the same language, so I'm sorry if they're speaking Italian. I didn't realize it. I wasn't translating because I understand it word for word. Of course.
What's he doing in here? Got lost on the way to the city. How should I know?
Come here.
Nice view of the chapel from...
Oh, it's Tino. Push him over. Push his ass over. Chapel. I don't see the chapel. Tino hates you. Push his ass over. All right. Guess we got to go in here. That's right. Before
You know,
Italian, that's correct.
if I punched him, I'm the one who'd get charged with battery.
Hit it on the head, guys.
How is that fair?
Come in.
I want to speak with you about my daughter.
Oh, no. You're in trouble.
Polak, American LARPing as an Italian will never be old.
Luca tells me this is not the first time you've shown instinct in the face of danger. Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience.
Shit covered hands.
They set a man apart from the rest. What happened at the temple was an insult to Isabella and to our reputation. You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Will you help me go murder people? Sorry, I'm doing Dave like snarking.
Has a sizable interest at the sulfur mines in Colezofo. Sadly, the Baron's relationship with his business partner, a man named Ludovici, has soured of late. The kidnapping that you foiled was planned by Ludovici.
Oh. Dun dun dun.
He contracted those brigands to take Gennaro as leverage to force Fontanella to sell his holdings. I was not inclined to intervene in this dispute, despite the Baron's petition. What happens in those mines are between third parties. That's not my concern. When Isabella became involved, however, it became our business. Now we must send a message to all around that Torrisi takes care of his family and his affairs. Will you do that, Enzo? I will. Good.
Okay. Let's have any ideas of how to do it? Wait, we're going now?
Yeah, you're going to go kill a bunch of people, Dave. That's how it's going to be resolved. You're going to go storm Ludovici's base of operations and shoot people.
Near Ludovici's villa, keeping an eye on things. They can be a little rough, but first, let's get you what you need to get the job done.
Yeah, it's Dave, it's pretty simple. There's going to be an outpost with a bunch of dudes. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to make sure that all of them are dead. Every single one of them. I'm asking too much of the guy. He didn't even know where any of the European countries were during the bully playthrough. Yes, but Dave is changed, he said. He's older, wiser. One would think that might include knowing something a little bit more about geography. But yes, I am absolutely asking too much of the guy. Were I to punch Dave in the throat and get arrested, I could indeed represent myself, Red. That would Well, that just brings to mind Lincoln's timeless aphorism, any man who represents himself has an idiot for a client. Damn, low sport stream, Goob. Honestly, after the marathon, just shut the thing down for a week. Yeah, you could justify that. I mean, just having the goals thing up reeks of being greedy. Yeah, but it's his bit. It's his bit. I mean, I'm not going to begrudge the man his business model, but it's not a good look. Not a good look at all.
We're gonna get the Tommy gun.
It's
It's
1905, you nitwit. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
So I'll make another. Just let me take Enzo to Valerio.
Hurry up.
Someone First Gamer says, now that you're right into the next story mission, there's no filler in this game. Damn.
Anyway, you ready? I am. Confidence is good, but don't let it become arrogance.
All thriller, no filler.
Enzo here needs to see you about the pest problem.
I'll be in my workshop. Send him down.
Luca! No need to hold his hand. He's a big boy. Get back here.
Imagine if Dave has another leaderboard on the bottom. Maybe he should have one on the bottom. I mean, just to save random information. I mean, yeah, the dent board. Yes, yep. Maintain a separate list of the top gifters of all time.
It's so weird. There's like side rooms and stuff.
That manually updated, of course.
Can't do this yet.
Something like that.
Well, if you're here for grown man's work, I have what you need. Take a look around. Choose what you like and then come and see me.
All kinds of weapons.
Yep.
It's a big ass handgun right there.
Yeah, that was a C96 broom handle, I think.
Can't do anything with this. Maybe that's a crafting bench to upgrade it. That's the standard handgun, isn't it?
Dave, why do you know nothing about guns?
Different. This one here.
You've been playing
like
video games involving shooters forever.
That thing will tear through just about anything.
I don't want the start-off shotgun thing. I don't want that. I want a
Yeah,
rifle.
no, take the Mauser 98. Yeah, Mauser 88. No.
This is the bolt action. Okay.
Yeah. Take the very obvious Mauser 88 derivative.
But the high power rifle makes up for its capacity. Deadly accuracy. The hunting shotgun packs a real punch up close. She'd help you with your best problem.
All right. I don't think I want the hunting shotgun. This is good, but it's only a single shot. Kind of sucks. I have to reload after every shot, huh? I might still try it.
That's the Lupin.
No, I don't want that. Oh, crap. I want to pick that up.
As he ruins the storeroom because he just can't make a decision.
I have. Good. I suggest you go fetch a car. You never know. These pests you're after could start shooting back.
Yes.
Okay. We have 1,680. Here's a new one. The loop.
No way! It's my art!
Knife throw takedown, but this is better than the other one. The other one only had 2. This one has 3. And heals Enzo after a knife throw takedown.
Wow.
That's what I have now. No, these are the upgraded versions of what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Heal Enzo after a combat takedown or increase melee attack damage. Look at this one. Increase melee attack damage. Still. Oh wow, 6 durability. Damn. You get upgraded handguns. Modelo. Oh wow, I have this already. Yeah, this one's worth.
Yeah.
I guess I grabbed the right one. I'm just gonna keep what I got. Just gonna keep what I picked up. Okay. I definitely picked up the right handgun. That's the most valuable handgun there is.
Enzo, could you carry this crate for me?
Oh no.
Yes.
Of course, signorina.
Of course, I'm totally not busy or
I
anything.
can ask. What is this
Want
for?
to commit mass murder for your father.
But, Signor Favara, you look equipped for hunting. Is that how you plan to spend your day?
Your father was kind enough to give me an afternoon of leisure.
Please, just put it on there.
There's no button to do it. Oh, there you go. Just appeared.
Yeah, because your ADD, you know,
We're safe.
We're safe.
your tism won't let you stand still for 5 minutes, Dave.
Please, let's talk later. Is there anything else, signorina?
No. Grazie.
Anytime.
Okay. Well, I guess we go this way.
How'd it go with my uncle? Wants me to look into something for him. I need to borrow a car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a minute. Borrow? If I have to borrow, I have to buy. This doesn't make sense. If I can borrow the car. Oh, you can just borrow the Bolt Model 1. These are more expensive.
Yes.
Better top speed, better power. This is a piece of garbage. Who would buy this? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the free one, the freebie. Yep.
Salt, salt. All I can taste is salt.
All right. Here we are. Is it now my opportunity to actually do exploration, like open world exploration, maybe? Where is the story? Here?
No, Dave. What the?
Where is the story?
Oh my God.
Right down the street, right over here. Okay. But it looks like this is open world now. If I wanted to explore, I could. I could probably get optional stuff.
No, Dave. You need to get somewhere. You need to get somewhere.
Signposts will guide you to your objectives. Signposts.
You literally need to get somewhere because they all need a killings.
Vietnamese comrade, see you later.
Have a great evening, Derek. Don't masturbate to anything too weird.
No way to set a waypoint. Oh man. Yeah, so this is how you'll drive around, and if you have a chance to stop and get collectibles, you can, I guess.
Oh my God, he's still
We're gonna play
obsessed
for a
with
little bit more, guys.
collectibles.
Probably another 10-15 minutes, and then that's it for tonight. But I'll be playing this way more later in the week. I hope that you enjoyed the premiere day gameplay. I've been playing it all day long. Oh, you can skip the drive and just go straight there? I see.
Yeah, another 10 to 15 minutes, and he's still going. He's still playing the game today at this moment, and we are what 23 minutes behind. Yeah.
All right, let's skip the drive.
What do you want? Luca sent me.
Well, blame Belchan for scamming everyone, not me. I mean, I got gout from that expedition, so.
So, what's going on?
Oh, look at this. They were spying. Ah.
Of course they were, Dave. That was obvious.
Looks like Spadaro loaned a crew from the mine to watch his back.
Merda. Where's Tino? Never you mind. He'll be back later. We don't do a thing until then.
Get comfortable. Could be a long wait.
It's gonna wait. All right.
It's fading to black, Dave. For fuck's sake.
Later.
Uh-huh. When it fade to black later.
Radovici. He's here. It's time.
We're ready. Just give the word. The Don has entrusted this story to Caruso, so listen well, boy. Ludovici knows the devil follows close behind. He thinks his Spataro security will protect him. You will prove him wrong. Bring the word alive to the ruins of the old Castello.
Just me? Alone?
Make a mess of this, and any misguided fate the Don has in you will be lost. Tu capisci? Don't be an idiot.
One-man army.
Yes, Dave, because that is what makes for an entertaining action game.
Gee, thanks for the help, fuckheads. So, it's a pure stealth mission, trying to sneak in, get this guy out.
Not necessarily, Dave. You could go loud.
Maybe a side way in, maybe there. I see one way there. Maybe one way
You could
there.
go
Let's try over
fucking
here.
loud.
Looks like we can climb here.
But we can't have fun. Fun is verboten.
Again, very reminiscent of Hitman, maybe Assassin's Creed. It's kind of a fusion of a few different games and genres, honestly.
Fun ist verboten. Wow.
Yes, choke him out.
Wow.
Stole his denarii. Toss him here. Don't see him. On to the next. All right. Denarii. Right there. We do have to climb up on him.
Well, you know how it is, Mubu Buckaroo. You never know when Lance Catamaran is going to show up. But, yeah, at current rate, it's probably not.
Oh, there's a box conveniently right next to it.
No, Belchan. Look, it's not Belchan's fault that she's a capricious bitch. It's just how she is. So, you know, if you don't like the capricious bitches die rolls, then just don't use the gambling function.
All right.
don't go grambling if you can't stand losing early and often. Because Belchan's been trying to kill me for years, and I'm still here.
Yes. Who? Two guys. I gotta wait.
I heard he even has a stake in the mine.
Our mine? That's how he knows Don Spadaro.
Right. Must have made a move against Fontanella for us to be here.
They going? One of them's going. Okay. Well, this guy's tougher to choke. He actually has much more endurance. That was interesting. First guy like that.
Yep. Keep activating Detective Vision because that, seems legit.
Crap, I can't pick up any of these items for some reason. Maybe I have full ammo.
Probably, Dave. Probably.
Ah. So far, I haven't killed anyone with a stealth takedown besides the very beginning. Dump him. Shoot him and dump him. Dump him in the garden. Peter Rabbit will nibble on him. Okay.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Got here with a little problem.
What did this Ludovici do anyway?
Dude, this totally reminds me of another game. I went to a garden just like this. I remember, what game was it? I don't think it was Hitman. Something else.
Oh my God,
I think it was
Dave.
Assassin's Creed, actually. An older Assassin's Creed.
Dave, just enjoy. Just enjoy the ambiance. You don't need to reference every game doesn't have to be like every other game in your mind.
Okay, here we go.
And yet it will always be that way.
Box right here, and then there's another guy right there.
Wow.
Really stupid not seeing any of this. Look, I doesn't see any of it. So dumb. You put two bodies in there? Oh, that was a different one. Pulled them over the wall. Okay. A variant of the animation. Come up with. There we go. I don't see anywhere to put them. I'll just dump them over here then.
Oh, such brilliant commentary.
I want to put them in the fountain.
Oh my God! All he can do is describe what's going on screen.
Oh shit! Oh man, I didn't see that.
Of course you didn't. You're blind.
Fine, man, go that way. Let him go that way. I'll go this way. Can I climb it from here? Probably not, right? This guy's by himself now.
I came with Spadaro once.
Oh fuck, he's coming
It's like
back.
a palace in there. Sculptures. Everything.
And here I am outside guarding the place, and I can barely
Gotta find a way to distract these guys. Two of them here. All I gotta do is go up the staircase, but maybe I
Go
can
loud,
throw a coin.
Dave. You could just shoot him in the head.
Okay, that guy went that way.
Yes, so you can.
Oh shit! I got him! Oh no.
Good. His own incompetence betrays him.
Well, I blew it. The guy saw me.
No, now you just go loud. Yeah, I was gazing ahead, and he had at least stopped the gameplay, and he was doing the post-stream cope because he's gonna cope for a while about not making money, and then Lance Catamaran will come save the stream, or he'll go to the Daily Wrap and rant for 15 minutes about no sport, one or the other.
An opera advertisement. Tosca.
Fucking rich people.
Fucking rich people. Fuck them.
What?
Oh, I got an upgrade. Finally, I got one of these. One of the ones I don't need to shoot from a high point. I was actually able to reach it. Order consignment. A great horned owl Roman bust. Fox in a humorous pose. The fox in the humorous pose is the collectible.
No, the record is only like 25. This has not been this is not a record bad stream. No, no.
Not that big of a deal, honestly. I don't think I really need that. Woo! Listening to opera.
Yes, Dave.
A lot of crap here.
Verdi was
Massimo.
Italian.
Apologies if you find my
Vivaldi was Italian.
Bringing Teresia and this affair.
Lots of important operas are written in Italian.
I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see.
Is this about Fontanella? You want money? Take anything. Guards! Guards! Please!
Ouch. He told him not to kill you. He said not to kill him. He said not to kill him, dude.
We know you're up there.
Yeah, Dave, make use of that Carcano you've got, or... Why the fuck didn't he take the Carcano? Why the fuck did he grab a trapdoor? Why the hell did he grab a trapdoor hunting rifle?
Nice. Not bad. Let's get some more ammo. I'm glad I picked the Oh shit! Where'd he come from? Oh man. Ouch.
Where did he go?
I'm about to die, no health.
Yeah, then maybe don't face tank everything, Dave. I mean, you might have more health if you weren't face tanking everything.
I had no idea this was gonna happen. I thought you could chase him. I didn't know that they were all gonna murder you so quickly. I thought we were supposed to.
He did.
But no, you're supposed to just kill everyone along the way too.
Of course you're supposed to kill everyone along the way. It's a Mafia game.
If not, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay.
Get away from me! Stop!
Yeah, Dave, you're gonna have to be efficient at killing people.
I'm fucked now. Watch. What the fuck? Oh, apparently the cover doesn't work here.
No, it works. You just weren't in it. What the fuck? Also, many of your problems, Dave, amount to you picked the wrong weapons.
It's a pain. Fucking beast. No, I hit the railing. Shit. See what I mean? The gunplay is actually hard in this game.
Here I go. You better move.
It's legit hard because the auto aim doesn't really work very well.
Means aim better. That would explain why he has a dent the size that he does. Red.
Last guy, I think.
Keep him away from me.
Okay. No healing.
Yeah, because you're bad at this.
Through us. What are you waiting for? Shoot him. This goes easier if you don't run. Empty reloading.
I can't do anything. What do you want me to do?
Not
Wow.
face tank everything, Dave.
Crap,
That's what I
really,
want you to do.
I have no healing. They haven't provided you with any healing.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
they expected
Deadeye.
you to be more
Exactly. It's not
efficient.
Red Dead, so there's no Deadeye or anything. Your accuracy. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm at the gate. Okay.
And they gave him full health back.
Shoot him. This goes easier if you don't run.
I was gonna say they gave me full health, and immediately I lost all my health.
Yeah, because you ran face long. If you ran head first into a wall of lead. The fuck were you expecting? Also, wouldn't it be great if you had some kind of internal magazine, perhaps fed by stripper clips, that you could just cycle by operating some kind of manual elevator, some perhaps bolt shaped?
I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking the self right now and using it.
He is so bad at this.
Where is he? There he is.
Help! He's going to. God, no.
I guess we got him. That was pretty tough.
Heavy bastard.
I mean, not First time you've died all stream. Well, died twice. First time in like 4 hours. First time you've died.
Jeez, right out the front gate. All right, this is officially the final mission of the night, everyone, just so you know. So once we're done with this one, we'll wrap it up and we'll continue later in the week.
Wow.
Hey, thanks for all that help.
Get yourself together. Your work isn't done yet.
What the fuck?
Didn't think to come help back there, huh?
Didn't want to leave a nice car like this unattended. Besides, you're still alive, so quit complaining. It's him in the back who has the real problems.
Very true. Very true.
All right. I will say, man, the graphics of the game, they're pretty good. Once I got them working with the right frame rate, they're pretty gorgeous.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He's breathing. He's out cold. Get him out of the car.
Okay.
Where am I carrying him?
Where do you think? To meet Tino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Enough complaining.
If only someone would tell Dave that. Only someone would tell Dave to stop complaining. But then they get banned. Go on forever.
I mean, the whole game is cinematic, right? Like, they made it that way.
Yes.
Look at this.
It is a very clear artistic choice.
Put him down.
What's this?
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
No! Don't do this!
Do it.
I don't want to die! Please, God! No! Please! No!
That's the story. Execute them. They're what making you do it. What the? And he turned on me and murdered me.
Yes, because you were supposed to pull out your pistol and shoot him, Dave. Oh my God, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
The knife to kill him, and he killed me. Wow. Well, that's pretty messed up.
Yes, Dave.
Where am I carrying him?
Well, for starters, it's because Tino is probably in bed with the guy. But also, yeah, Dave, just pull out your gun and shoot him.
In the wrong manner. Now you die.
No, you didn't even try to kill him. You just pull out a gun and shoot him. Execute him. That's the point of the endeavor, Dave.
Caruso didn't think you would have the nerve. Put him down.
What a titanic dent. What a massive dent.
They get you one way or another.
What's this?
Wow.
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen.
Yep, shoot him.
If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now.
Shoot him.
No! Don't do this!
Do it.
I don't want to die!
See, was that so hard, Dave?
That's the end of the game.
No, you should have used a pistol, but you know. Free lira.
That'll send a message.
It should.
Cut his fingers off. All right, well, what a sequence. Pretty good story mission. A little tricky, but not bad so far. So, I'm looking for a logical stopping point. Obviously, I think if I were to stop here right now, it probably would, like, reload from this point. There's no way they would redo that, right?
I've thought about what you said.
Maybe I should just, like back out of the game.
No.
If I load it from here, they probably will load it from here, wouldn't they?
No,
Let's see
let
if
the
it's
chapter
cutscene.
finish. He doesn't want to have to. He doesn't want to have to deal with Isabella talking about how she's got the hots for Enzo.
But still, I dream of ways things could be different. Closer, between us. Tell me, what do you dream about?
Come out here, will you? You're needed.
Okay. Perfect stopping point. You know it's saved here. Okay. So, first, 4.5 hours of Mafia the Old Country? Roughly 4.5, 5. Not bad. First of all, graphics great.
And he's gonna dip out before that happens,
silly bug.
because
Getting better.
we can't have fun things.
With the gunplay. Everything else is pretty easy. The driving and everything. The stealth is pretty darn easy. But the gunplay actually is not easy. They didn't make it super simple like GTA. Instead, you actually have to aim shots, wait for that targeting to get much smaller before you can get your kill shot. And the auto aim isn't that good that you could just fire right away. You have to kind
Truly Titanic amounts,
I'm
Red.
interested in what else the game
There's
has
going to be a
offer.
lot of
I
that.
think we're around
Yes.
4.5, 5 hours, and I've heard the game is anywhere between 10 to 15 hours, depending on how you play it. I wonder how much more we've got, but it's pretty
Wow.
good. Like I don't have a problem. It's the weird part
Wow.
about it is some of the audience today really liked it, and others in
Really
the audience
liked
are
it,
like,
Goop.
oh, I can't believe that it's just story and story and story. Yeah, because we don't get games like this anymore. They've actually had a decade or more of every game ever since PS4 and Xbox One. A whole decade where every game had to pack in as much open world boring content as possible. Like this game, if this game came out 10 years ago, it would have been this, but in between, you have to do a base takeover, or you have to fight a rival gang in the street, or you have to, you know what I mean, do a shootout, and it would just make the game 20 hours longer. Would it add anything? No. So, I'm liking
Oh,
it.
Navy
Pacing's
Vet being a little bit of a
fine. Like, I
cock
really have a
tease
problem.
here.
I'm curious what's going to happen.
That'll
with
be
the story.
fun. That'll be fun learning which
Pretty
favorite
good.
line is.
I don't think it's for everyone. I think that if you don't like Mafia-style stories, you probably won't like it. And if you're looking for tons of challenging gameplay constantly, you also won't like it. But for what it is, I am enjoying it. I'm looking forward to more later in the week. All right, guys? All right. So that is it for Mafia, the Old Country premiere streaming day. There will be more coming up. Thank you for watching, and enjoy. See you later.
YouTube mode off.
Okay, good. I'm sure it's saved. So, guys, that is it for tonight. I got to get out of here. I stayed late to finish that mission, obviously. I have no clue what happened tonight. I have no explanation for why we got support at the very beginning. And since then, literally 3 legit super chats, and then 2 trolls, and that's it. And we didn't even top 30-something bucks. I have no idea. At this point, like, I'm not upset with the game. I think the game is good. I want to play it more later in the week, but I'll tell you this. I think this may be the final day that I just play a game all day like that. 'Cause I think that may be a major factor of what it is if I play a game all day long like that, there's burnout. And then
So
people
if tomorrow FromSoft came out and said, yeah, we're gonna release the new super duper, we're gonna release Elden Ring 2 on Thursday, he wouldn't come out and play it on the day stream and the night stream. No, Dave, just don't do this. Don't do this. Just say it didn't work. Say it didn't work. Tell that to yourself that you're not gonna do it again. But don't come out and say this out loud, because you know you're not gonna be able to control yourself.
want to stick around to watch that game all day long. And I think that's actually what happened here is we have people
Yes,
kinda
exactly, Red. Exactly.
And I think that doing the variety of streams where it's always 2 different games in one day may be working better. The only exception would be a marathon, right?
Play RimWorld.
Make a marathon or something, and I'm going to play this all day. That's, that makes sense. But I don't think I'm going to be doing days like this. This is twice in a row. Once with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and now with this, that it didn't work. That the day stream did good, and the night stream tanked horribly. Okay? So I think I've learned my lesson. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Correct?
What?
So that's it.
Who fooled you?
I'm now going to upload. I'm actually going to film a very short, 5-minute video just to explain my day 1 thoughts on the game. It'll be a separate video.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow, there is no
Oh,
podcast.
God.
Everyone. Tomorrow morning, we're going to jump right
Gotta
into
watch that and the wrap and
as I
oh
attempt to make major
God.
progress and try to finish up the game. If not this week, next week, but I'm hoping maybe this week we can do it. All right, guys, that is it. So tomorrow, Death Stranding 2 on the first stream, no podcast, and American Truck Sim on the late stream, our weekly chill stream. All right, everyone have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
the podcast is, well, the podcast is what it is. And he hasn't done his review yet. Oh my God, this guy hasn't done the Daily Fap or his little 5-minute review yet. Oh God. That was painful. That was painful. That was surprisingly amusing at times, but painful. Yes, Dents, only you can be scammed again. Yes. Yes. Only Dents can be scammed multiple times. Oh, no, Red. No. He has to do the daily rap because the daily rap is an integral part of his coping sessions and coping mechanisms when he doesn't do well. So, no, we're going to get a rap. We're going to get a rap, and it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. Yeah, he does. He has to do the daily fap. Yeah, no, he hasn't gotten desperate enough to do another live daily rap. So, no, as pissed as he is about money, he's not that pissed. We'll know when he does another live daily fap how bad things are really getting. Because, yeah. But yeah, you know, gotta let Raw fill. Gotta enjoy the trumpets. Gotta have some fun as we just cruise into. Yeah, the devouring is indeed quite real. The devouring is indeed quite real. He does get a little. That was an oof. That was a bit of an oof. That was a bit of an oof. Okay, so what can we do while killing time? Well, you know, guys, I think there's only one thing we can do. Well, we can do kick bands. We can do the kick band names first. Because he was already busy during the day stream, and then he really added to it. So that's a lot of kick band names. So our kick band names for the day are Palm Court Hermit, JMC41, Brain Love Poo Scat, very on target. Jason's Furry Fanfic, Michelle Soguchi, who I think was rich. I think Michelle Soguchi was Dickers, so that's a long time coming. Captain Base Pants, Generos and Detractor. I'm mispronouncing it. Generos and Detractor. Bend over 6969 bend over. WHF Andy, the Satcham, Leaf Veins, Chair Condom No Games. Very true. Gold Lantern Real, Humble Hank, DSP Hair Loss Real. I like it because it works on multiple levels because he is both going bald and he is rabbitless. Gilbert 4200. Meat He's 420, Maathes 420, again mispronouncing that. Pilker, Lays Dingo, Japan Scalp, yeah, that got nuked for obvious reasons. Hawaiian Squeegee, also nuked for obvious reasons. Mergy the Reboot Kid, Subaru Guy Real, King of WWE Champions, the King of Crybabies HD, Dayman, West 25, Anonymous Tipper. Oh, Lord Lunchmeat got limbed. Wow, Lord Lunchmeat is a survivor. And he's been around Kick for a long time without getting limbed. But, well, he got limbed. Frumpy Gremlin and then Lord Lunchmeat's got limbed too. So Lord Lunchmeat's sock got limbed too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Apparently not, Red. All the bands today were from, well, no. All of them up until about 9:42 in the evening were Wait, no, okay, so there's more. There's what? 1, 2, 3. There's a low tier god homosexual dunce, Steelhead's fans, Dark Beast 348, Little Caesar's Legion. Ooh, I like that one. That's doing something for me. Dark Side Burt Reynolds again. Ket is a horse, real. Beggar type she and Ket's cooking reel were all also banned, but they were banned by Dunsfelter. So, well, no, DSP Gaming banned Dark Side Burt Reynolds, but the rest were banned by Dunsfelter. But all of the rest for today were banned by the guy. So that's what, 28, 31, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 38 for the day. 38 kick band names. Dave, we're making progress towards our 8,000 kick band celebration. Dave needs a couple more days like this, and we're gonna get there faster than I think. So yeah, pretty good day when it comes to kick bands. All right, so I guess that means we can just, because the guy still hasn't uploaded anything, because he is the guy. Because he is the guy, we can go watch something fun. So let It Time Captain Gralix. So then we got as far as episode 78. The Costco guys gotta go seriously. Also, this is a 20-minute captain's rant. I mean, this is like longer than the last 3 of them put together. What the fuck, Captain Alex? What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, Captain? Right. All right, I'll start this playing, and I'm going to go fill up my containers with fluids that are clear and one would think we're gin, but are in fact water.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. As always, I am Captain Alex. I'm glad that you remembered my name. The true Captain Alex, not the one that's running around in VR chat right now making lies about me and people saying he's great. Incorrect, because I don't think there is anyone that in VR chat that's doing all that stuff that I'm doing. Because number one, I got trolls instead of friends. Anyways, welcome to Captain's Rants, where we get to talk about a lot of stuff for today. This is it. This is it. What are we going to be talking about today? I know exactly what we're going to be talking about. We are going to be talking about the goddamn Costco guys. Those schmoozers. Let me tell you something. When I first encountered the Costco guys, I was skeptical. I was really skeptical, guys. No joke. I was really, really skeptical. I didn't know what the heck was going on. I myself went to Costco when I was a kid. But now I know. Now I fucking know what's going on. I know. Exactly. There are not one, not two, but 3 guys there. 3 individual people that are worse than the Hawk Tua. Worse than the... no, actually, they're worse than the Ugandan Knuckles. Worse than the Fidget Spinners. Worse than the Skibbity toilet. Worse than the back rooms. worse than well, I can't say Baby Shark because my nephew watches Baby Shark. No. Worse than the 3 a.m. challengers of YouTube, and worse than the Hawk Tuah. This one kid named Big Justice. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. Big Justice. He eats nothing, absolutely nothing, but the chicken bake. For those who don't know what a chicken bake is, it's just basically like a breading.
Oh God, I come back to Captain Alex Foodtism. What did I do to deserve this? I'm sorry for leaving, everyone. I'm sorry. Is Captain Alex cross-eyed? No, he just has a lazy eye. It's one of the many conditions that he has. I don't know exactly why he is the way that he is, but given that he is wheelchair bound and he's got the lazy eye and he's got like every mental illness known to man that isn't schizophrenia, I would wager he was born with it. Some kind of degenerative mental condition when he at birth, and he just always had the lazy eye.
But
yes, it time, Captain Gralix.
But I'm not sure if I would want to get that. Hold on a second.
Holy shit! Holy shit! The daily wrap is up. It is 4 minutes and 31 seconds.
Father,
Holy
AJ,
shit!
Just the two initials. AJ, a frickin', I'm not kidding you, a frickin' wrestler, now retired, which he should have continued as a wrestler. He eats nothing but, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I wish this was a lie. I wish this
Yes, Jatu.
This was a lie.
This guy is a DSP dent, or he... Okay, the lore on this guy is he was a DSP dent who detractors found out about, who is just... I'm not kidding when I say he has all of the mental illnesses. I mean, he is very obviously a narcissist who is obsessed with getting his validation from the internet. So we get sub audits about and rants about how fucking trolls are ruining his life because they're subbing and then subbing and then unsubbing from his YouTube channel when he had less than 200 subs at the time, and how all those dumb fucks are downvoting his videos, and he just rants into a camera. And he has such wonderful takes as the reason why we don't have the glorious atomic future is because of, by my count, the Karens, the gays, the Amish, and yeah. Oh, he routinely threatens to play sewer slide, but in real life traffic, and also he wants to do VR chat. He wants to join the Lolly PD and protect VR chat, but he never actually joins VR chat. And like I said, he just suffers from all the mental illness, and he eventually ended up losing his channel because he gave a complete rando admin authority. And then yeah, he just is he is a piece of work. I used to think it was unseemly to watch Captain Alex, and because it was punching down, because he very obviously is just a guy who should not be on the internet at all. But the more you watch, the more you learn that no, he deserves to be laughed at, because he at one point, yeah, yes, because. Thank you, Meth Bear. Yes, because there was a time where he told a story about how he had a dream in which he had a briefcase that had a screenplay about the HMS Hood. He was very specific about this. He had a screenplay about the HMS Hood, and then he walked by a gym and it was full of a bunch of gay guys. The gay guys grabbed him, pulled him into their gay orgy, and then it did a jump, and then his dream did a jump cut to a few hours later where he was on a stage in a play called Who's the Biggest Pussy, and he was being made to suck himself off. And this is the thing this guy told the entire world while not questioning any of the homoerotic undertones. Or not even undertones. They were tones. They were so obvious they were supertones.
But I'm not making this up. He eats the double chunk chocolate cookie. Nothing but that. You want to talk about diabetes? That's it. Those two, those schmoozers, those pieces of shit. Yeah, I'm calling them out. Those pieces of shit are diabetics. Are diabetics. The worst examples to teach kids how to eat healthy. Well, occasionally you can eat junk food, but that's the occasion.
Also, Jatu, the best part about this is if you look at the screen, you will notice he's holding something that he's using as a microphone. That is not a microphone. That is his old webcam. He is using his old 480p webcam as a microphone. Captain Alex is somehow more technically inept than DSP. Somehow. I don't know how. But his setup is even jankier and more bodged together than the guys.
Well, anyways. I cannot believe this. And there's a third guy. The Rizzler.
The Riz? Oh my god. Take a sip, you piece of shit.
Do you know how stupid that is? The Rizzler? It sounds like a cracker name.
No.
And you know what he does? His only move that he does is this.
Now guys.
This kid, he sucks in his mouth like this. Because of the lighting. And then he raises his eyebrow like this. You can barely see it. And then he just goes like this. He strokes his chin, and then he goes like this, and then he goes like this. What the hell?
Oh, Captain Growlix. Never change. Never change, Captain Growlix.
Oh my god. And seriously. He gets the girls? Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
A kid getting you want to talk about pedophilia? That kid is a pedophile. But not me. No. No. I recruit people for the right reasons.
I kind of wish I had context for this. I mean, I missed the first 3.5 minutes. Captain Growlix doesn't ever get to the damn point. He usually is doing a sub audit or something the first quarter of the video. So he's ranting about a guy being a pedophile. And he's not a pedophile because he recruits people for the right reason. And I know it's for his stupid little role-playing army, but it's... Navy vet, welcome to the wonderful world of Captain Growlix. He will go from 0 to insanity in about 2 sentences. This is the guy. This is the guy who starts one of these rants with, I I had a dream last night, and it made me ask a question. What if there were no black people in Africa? That's where he starts. That's literally where he starts a 10-minute video is, I wonder, what would happen if there were no black people in Africa? Yeah, that's just Captain Gralix. Okay.
That son of a bitch. Oh
but,
my god. That kid. Oh my god.
Like I said, he's got
God.
He's
even worse. He's 10 times worse than the Lunchley.
He shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
Do not trust the Lunchley. Out of any circumstances, never trust the Lunchley.
Okay.
Oh my god, and their catchphrase. Their catchphrase. You would not believe the catchphrase that the guys have. The catchphrase. You know what the catchphrase is? Oh, excuse me while I burp.
No, he turned it into a rant about racists. VLX. That's the weird part about it.
One word. You know what that word is? Boom. That's it. So could you imagine? Okay, could you imagine every kid, every new YouTuber, gets a catchphrase? The English language would be banned. We wouldn't even speak. Every time we would open our mouths, we would either get arrested, sued, sued, beaten down, jailed, trialed.
I seriously don't even know what the fuck he's on about. Something about catchphrases?
Oh my god, I'm getting winded from those assholes.
Winded from ranting into a camera.
We wouldn't speak. We would just be doing sign language. Oh my god.
And all this from someone who can't wear headphones correctly.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry you had to see me gag. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. And on top of that, okay. Now imagine that band and now sign language. How the fuck are we supposed to communicate with each other? Just like this?
That lazy eye is coming for you.
Why? Why are you doing this? We're supposed to be in the year 2025. In the year 2025, when everything is supposed to be futuristic. But here you are, making all this
no, Moo Buckaroo. That's the most amazing part. No.
Boom. Fucking
Captain Alex is a high-functioning jade.
I'm spitting all over the place.
Captain Alex's hands work, unfortunately.
Seriously. See, my content is way better than theirs. Than the fucking Hawk Tuas. Than the fucking, what's
Here we go. Here we go. The narcissism. The narcissism.
Oh, let me take this off. And then the fucking, what's its name? Then the back rooms, then the fucking what do you call it? Then fat ass Knuckles. Like what? Oh my god! And on top of that, on top of everything, like, oh yeah, let's get the girl by doing this fucking thing over and over again. Like we're shaving our jawline. Get the hell out of here.
I cannot help but notice what is in the background there. At the moment, he is putting together a Destiny Gundam. The streams will be crossed because soon we will get to the first sign of a Gundam on stream. But now Captain Gralix is just edging us because he has a Gunpla. He has a Gunpla box, and it is a Destiny Gundam, which tells you all you need to know about Captain Gralix, in that he likes UC Gundam, which means he can quit fucked. Does Captain Gralix have a Discord? Captain Gralix isn't even around anymore, Moo Buckaroo. He left. He got chased off the internet because, well, you've seen You've seen how he behaves, Moo Buckaroo. So no, he does not have a Discord. He got chased off the internet because he's a fucking idiot. Very cool, Goob. Very cool. Oh, you Hawk to a Slender Man. Kind knuckles are all haram too, like the Amish. Yes, the rules of Captain Alex's utopia are strange indeed, and the people who are not welcome there, and the reasons why he does not have his drone yet are very complicated. What does Destiny Gundam mean? Destiny Gundam is one of the protagonists' giant robots in Gundam Seed. That's what it means. The character in question is Atherin. And I will save you of the diatribe about Gundam, but let's just say I don't like UC Gundam. There are several Gundam continuities. UC Gundam is a reboot continuity from the 2000s that all of the Zoomers like. Let's go with that. That's a quick and dirty way of getting to it. But a Destiny Gundam is one of the giant robots from Gundam Seed. One of the main character robots. Yeah, this is Captain Alex archive channel. Yes, Moo Buckaroo. It is. This is a Captain Alex archive channel that's actually maintained by Ann Leet. And Ann Leet backed up most of Captain Alex's content. And then Captain Alex went and got himself nuked off the internet by being a fucking idiot and giving admin privileges to his channel to a total rando. And that total rando wasn't Ann Leet. It was just a total rando. And the total rando did what you do when you're dealing with someone who has as much mental illness as Captain Gralex. Yeah, he decided to fuck with Captain Gralex, and yeah, Captain Gralex ran himself off the internet for it. Yeah, well, okay, so see, Jatu, you're gonna out me as for the Gundam fanboy that I am, because my response to that is, so therefore the only good Gundam is Build Fighters, and Build Fighters is fucking amazing. Don't get me wrong, I love Build Fighters. Build Fighters is the best Gundam in the last probably 20 years, because and Rinko is absolutely best mom. The joke being, of course, that Rinko is the protagonist's mother in Build Fighters. The joke being that her voice actress voiced Mure in Seed, and that the father of the protagonist in Build Fighters was voiced by the guy who did Mula Flaga, who they have in Seed, those two characters have a on again off again thing, and the joke is they brought the VAs together for Build Fighters. But yeah, I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, Jatu, but Build Fighters, I will die on that hill. The Build Fighters is the best Gundam product in the last 2 decades. Last 25 years. Let's go 25 years, because I want to make sure that I include Seed in that.
Like, seriously, why can't you just talk to a woman? No, you have to frizz it up. Get the fuck out.
That was a hell of a thing to lead back in on. Thank you, Captain Gralex. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Fucking good, Pepsi.
Big ups, Captain Gralex.
And oh my god.
What now, Captain? What now, Captain?
And their song is atrocious. We bring the boom? What the fuck does we bring the boom mean? Like, what?
Obviously, Math Bear. What? Obviously, talking to a whammon, that's... How do you do that?
Like, get the fuck out of here. We bring the boom. The lyrics of that song is so bad.
You gotta sing
I cannot believe it.
You gotta sing a little bit of it for us, Captain Gralex?
Believe the nonsense.
Aw, Captain, you're not gonna sing any of it for us?
I cannot believe the nonsense that this generation is going on right now.
Oh, see, these are the kind of rants VSP should go on. These old man rants at clouds stuff that are actually have some edge and bite to them.
I cannot believe the generation of nonsense that's been going on right now. Hawk Tua's, fat ass Knuckles that looks like he's on drugs and he's diabetic.
Okay, so we've got a fat ass diabetic Knuckles. Okay, all right. What else you got for me, Captain?
Insulting poor Sonic the Hedgehog by painting blood all over his eyes and pretending he's EXE. Get the fuck out of here. And now we got the Costco guys. I guess I won't be going to Costco because every time when I go to Costco, I'll be seeing these two jackasses, just bringing the boom. Get the fuck out of here. Like, seriously, are you stupid? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Bring the boom. Could you imagine what would it be like if that kid was my age and he was doing that? He would get slapped in the face. He would get spat on and slapped in the face or kicked in the nuts. He would get beaten to a pulp.
Only one way to find out, Koraz.
Did that.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, the Rizzler. Exactly like the Rizzler. He would do the same. He would do the same thing. Check this out.
Big ups, lady next to Koraz, if you're watching this.
On age 35, right? And instead of
sorry, Koraz, sorry.
Petting the girls. Picture this with
blame Captain Growlix for being such a retard.
In Costco. Excuse me. Trying to get the girl.
Okay, so we're in Costco trying to get a girl. Okay.
He does this, and then he does this, and instead of getting a kiss on the cheek, he's gonna get slapped in the face. He is going to get a slap in the face and a kick in the nuts. That is exactly what's going to happen when he's going to be my age. How much you want to bet that kid is going to get slapped in the face?
Okay, Captain Growlix. Okay.
And this is what we're teaching kids now? Really? This is exactly what we're teaching kids.
Apparently, Captain.
What about self-defense? What about when a robber, busts in your house? What the fuck are you gonna do? This? No, you're gonna get shot. Holy shit! This is gonna be I told you this was gonna be a long ass video.
Yeah, you weren't lying, Captain Growlix.
Holy fuck! Whatever you do not follow the Rizzler or Big Justice, or whatever the fuck his name is. And
ranting about YouTubers that he can't even give you their names.
Join this guy, this handsome devil right here. Come join my Discord or whatever. Then we'll figure something out. And and speaking about this.
Oh yeah, his Discord. I remember he did have a Discord, and his Discord always had problems with Lolicon, with people just coming and flooding Lolicon because he could never moderate. He refused to moderate anything.
Piss me off. Fucking Rizzler. I can't believe it. Such a kid like that exists. This is what I would do. I'm gonna call mine. Let me think of a name. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call it the Captain face. Where
what?
Your index finger and your thumb is like this, and then you look down like this. Sorry, the lighting is weird. Let me try some mirror.
Oh my god! Editing, what is it?
Oh, yeah, that's bright.
Something Captain Growlix doesn't do, that's for certain.
Okay. Oh yeah, that will do. Okay. So so you're like this. You think that you're not gonna get a girl. You have your eyes closed. You open and you raise your eyebrows as much as you can. That's what you call
the Alex face.
What the fuck did I call it?
The Alex face. You called it the Alex face.
The captain look or whatever. I don't know. That's my new look. Trademark that shit.
Okay, file the paperwork, Captain Gralex.
Well, I think I'm gonna be done today with this video because this was
so
one
wow.
long hell of a video.
Wow.
About the goddamn Costco guys. I can't believe that those guys. Oh, one more thing.
Why? What do you have against Costco?
Oh God, the way how the AJ guy called double chunk chocolate cookie. Oh my God. The way when I say a double chunk chocolate cookie, it's like that. You know how the fucker says it? You really want to know how he says it? He says it like this: double chunk chocolate cookie. It's like,
okay.
Fucking. I'm gonna end this video right now.
The tism overfloweth.
Too long, and I told you this video was gonna be long, and I think that'll probably be it. This is your beloved captain speaking, saying this: stay safe.
Can't do his own fucking outro. Okay.
Vigilant. See what the fuck you did, AJ? You son of a bitch. Love, safety, and
yep,
peace
everything is
to
evil
all.
AJ's fault.
Morning,
Gotcha, Captain.
Afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out. Stay tuned for the live. I will be going live soon.
This was oof.
Let me, accept the clickbait.
The clickbait. Why are you playing World of Tanks? Well, I'm sorry, War Thunder. World of Tanks is something else entirely. Sorry.
Well, I wouldn't call it bait, but the thumbnail. Let me do that, and we'll do the talking. Okay. All right. Yeah. Contest ends March 11th.
This has been something else. Excuse me. Even by Captain Alex's standards, this has been something else.
Check them out. And for the love of God, don't follow those guys. Ask your question for Ask the Captain, and I will be sure to answer them in a video. All right?
Don't follow them. Give me your views. Me.
See you in the next one. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety.
Wow.
And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm Cap Alex. Again, I'm signing out, and thank you all for watching. Holy
Captain Gralex, no!
Glad I did. God damn.
Yep. The Gundam Gundam will be. Well, we gotta go eat. We gotta go eat our brothel spouts, Goob. Duh. Okay. Talking to women is a lot easier as a lawyer. A woman is having my baby. Oh, of course, talking to women is a lot easier as a lawyer. When I was in private practice, I needed a stick to beat him away. But I was a divorce attorney. Oh, they were the ones that weren't absolutely pants at head crazy. I couldn't sleep with anyway because of ethics. The perils of being a lawyer. All right. Brussels sprouts time. Start with the Daily Fap. Between the Daily Fap and the Mafia review, there's only 12 minutes. So that's like moderately bad daily wrap between the two of them.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 10th of August, 2025. This is going to be a very short video. Why? Because all day today,
it does.
I played
It
Mafia
absolutely
the Old
does.
Country, and I already made a separate video to explain my initial thoughts 5 hours into the game. So if you want to know what I thought about Mafia, go check out the video. What I will talk about is the podcast and also how things went today because support was weird, and I think I have come to a determination based on it, okay? Podcast today was great. Come back, from a day away. Talked all about how well the marathon did on Friday. Talked about some of the stuff I did on my day off. We had some chill interactions. We actually determined what the next DSP tries it will be because we're already 4 goals into it. And it was just a good chill time to start the day. And then I played Mafia, the entire 2.5, 3 hour gameplay segment at first, and then we took a break. And then at night, we played another 2.5 hours of Mafia. So by the end of today, we're 5+ hours into the game, okay? So again, you want my impressions on it, go check it out. First stream, Well, we got outstanding support during the podcast.
Alas, Coraz, alas.
Game, so we hit the goal and exceeded it by a bit. Great. Now we're at 95. Excuse me. Now we're at 5 out of 10 goals towards the next DSP tries it. The night stream, I have no idea what happened. Now, overall attendance wasn't great. We didn't even have 200 people on YouTube. I even think that Kick attendance was down. Support. One person gifted 5 subs on Kick, and then over the course of the entire stream, 3 super chats. I'm not kidding when I say we made under $35 on tonight's entire 2.5 hours of gameplay of Mafia: The Old Country. But I want to tell you something. I don't think that's representative of the game. I think what's happening is when I'm playing entire days of a game now, people are getting tired after the first stream, want something else, and they don't come back. So moving forward, this just happened with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now it's happened with Mafia: The Old Country. Unless I'm playing an insanely high-profile release, like a super hype FromSoft game, or Grand Theft Auto 6 or something like that, I don't think I'm going to do a full day of gameplay anymore. I think I'm just going to be doing one stream, something different on the late stream for variety, and then play it again. If it's a really hype game, play it maybe 2 days in a row, but it just didn't work. You know, I was disappointed because I was really liking the game. By the way, I did not spend the entire late stream complaining about it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
I mentioned it a few times. I said, I don't know why this is going on again. But at the end of the night, I was like, you know, what are you going to do?
Mentioning it a few times and spending the whole stream complaining about it.
Game being bad. I just think it's a weird situation where I can't play a game for an entire day and expect that people care unless it's a marathon or an exception. In this case,
no, Dave, really people will care. No, what you mean, Dave, is you're unhappy that you cannot play a game all day and be guaranteed to get money, the amount of money that you want when you want it. No, if you played the game all day, I'm sure some of your audience would have liked it. But that they like it doesn't mean they give you money. That's what you don't get. And Coraz with hitting the nail on the head, 17 years, and this flag it still hasn't figured out how this works. Yeah, Dave, that's the long and the short of it is people don't have to give you money. People can like it without giving you money. And getting money is not the best barometer of whether something is working. As always, Dave, that's why you want to have as many viewers as possible and as fun of an atmosphere as possible to try to encourage people to give you money. Constantly hectoring them to give you money doesn't work. I think last games that did that were Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring at launch. Yeah, probably.
Second stream did horrible. So I'm hoping that when I play this again later in the week, as a first stream, it'll do well again.
Wow.
I do want to keep playing it, and I want to wrap it up. It's a shorter game. It would be a no-brainer to play it again in just a couple of days, okay? So that's the deal, folks. The streams were fun. The game was good, and if you want my full opinion on the game, definitely check out the special video that I'm going to upload tonight. But it didn't work support-wise, therefore I'm not going to be doing entire days of it again.
Okay.
Or any game for that matter, unless it's a special exception. Okay?
All right.
Okay. So tomorrow,
moving on.
No podcast. Allow me to repeat myself. Tomorrow there is no podcast on Tuesday.
And yet, in spite of there being no podcast, you are going to spend 2 hours talking about what you did yesterday, what your schedule is going to be, any topics of interest that you happen to have, and doing open Q&A for the rest of the time, which is exactly what you do every day on the podcast. So why are you saying you're not doing a podcast when you're going to be doing the exact same thing you do when you're doing a podcast? Inquiring minds want to know.
August 11, because I am going to be doing a major stream of Death Stranding 2. We are now into the end game. Another 1 to 2 streams, and we actually should beat Death Stranding 2. So I want to get as much gameplay in as possible on that first stream. So don't expect a ton of, podcasting and hanging out. Instead, we'll do a shorter hangout session, probably, maybe a half an hour, and then we're going to jump right in.
Just remember that when he doesn't start till 1 p.m. Pacific.
Then tomorrow night is American Truck Simulator. And again, American Truck Simulator has done absolutely outstanding. Every single time that I play this game, people show up, engage, and support with it, and we've hit the goal every single time we've played it. So here's hoping.
No pressure at all, Dens.
Despite the fact that tonight was a pretty dead stream for support, tomorrow we'll have 2 great streams, and we can just continue on.
Oh,
right?
I hope he
Everyone,
gets
thank
no
you. Have a
money
good night.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
He's gonna
Peace
get
out.
whaled out on ATS though. He's gonna get whaled out on ATS so very hard. But I hope he doesn't get any Death Stranding money. He doesn't. He hasn't earned the Death Stranding money. So, all right. Rest of the Brussels sprouts. My thoughts on Mafia: The Old Country after 5 hours. Is it good? No. 3.5 out of 5. Mixed bag. Would devour again. But it would be better if there was more yellow paint and a auto aim that rivaled GTA 4. Yo, stupid! Every other streamer talks and plays games at the same time. Yes, but Korez, he's not like every other streamer, Goob. Why do you hate him and his family? Why are you trying to hurt his family? He can't multitask. Do you have any idea how this is going to traumatize Jasper Kitty? Yeah, not Italian enough. Well, VLX, if we are being pedantic, then yeah, the game isn't Italian enough. Because at this point in Italian history, there were significant swaths of northern Italy that didn't really consider Sicilians to be real Italians. So, yeah, unironically, game's not Italian enough. Damn straight, Koraz, you are going to hurt his family.
What is up, everyone? DSP here. And I've just finished a full day of streaming Mafia: The Old Country. And all day long, people kept coming by my stream asking me, after 5 hours of gameplay, what do I think about the game? So I'm just going to make a very brief video right now to explain my initial impressions. Now,
I don't know if 8 minutes is brief.
For the record, the reports are that you can beat Mafia: The Old Country in around 8 hours if you just kind of rush through it. Most people are
So
taking
why
between
don't you?
10 to 15 hours, depending on how much content you decide to do. Apparently, there are a few side missions.
So why, if you're going to sink 5 hours into it, why aren't you going to try to speed run it, Dave? You could just play it tomorrow during the day stream and be done with it.
And things that you can search for. So when I say I'm 5.5 hours in or 5 hours in and I'm giving you initial impressions, it very well may be that I'm like a third or halfway through the game. I don't know. Okay. So here's the deal. First off, I've heard a lot of reports about bugs and issues. I haven't seen many of those at all. I am playing on the PC version of the game. Everything is maxed, and I'm using DLSS because I have an NVIDIA graphics card, so I've got it on.
What does this have to do with glitches? What does any of this have to do with glitches? Also, yes, Koraz has a point. Stop looking up how long every game is. Dave, just enjoy your time with the game. Dave, if you stopped clock watching, you would have more fun with the game, and the audience would probably find it more entertaining. As the way you treat it right now, it's nothing but a product on the assembly line. And once you get that, you want to get off your plate so you can move on to the next product.
Performance high mode and doing that. Pretty beautiful visuals. I'm playing
And so
at,
what does this have to do with glitches, though?
It's running at a pretty solid between like 60 to 90 frames per second from what I can tell.
That you can.
So I don't know.
Dave, what the fuck do you mean that you can tell? So are you asserting, Dave, that you can tell the difference between 60 and 65 frames per second? What the fuck? Dave, if you care so much about frame rate, just turn on the frame rate counter. I'm sure the game has an internal one. Most games do these days. He's like an autistic mad surgeon dissecting the games. Yes!
Bugs and graphical issues, I haven't really seen them. In fact, I would argue the visuals are some of the most best things about the game. Like, visually impressive. A lot of detail, tons of great lighting. The shadows are really detailed. It looks very cinematic. The entire game is created in a cinematic method so that it kind of looks like you're in an interactive Mafia movie, you know, based over in the old country of Italy. And it works. It really does. Like, if you're into that, if you liked movies like The Godfather and stuff like that, this is going to be up your alley. It really does feel like showing how things were in the early 1900s over in Italy. And the plot itself is pretty interesting. I don't want to spoil it, but basically the first 2 hours of the game are pure plot, like almost no gameplay elements at all. So you have to be ready for that. But once the game throws you into its gameplay of working for the mob, or I should say the Mafia, because I don't think they called them the mob.
Yeah, they weren't the outfit yet, Dave. They weren't the mob.
Such as shaking people down for their protection money, or
they weren't shaking people down though, Dave.
Who are important to your group. Getting revenge on certain people who have messed with you. Car chases, shootouts, all kinds of stealth missions as well. It feels pretty darn good. I would say that the gameplay elements are sound. Pretty easy, except for one thing. I would say the stealth in the game is very reminiscent of Hitman or Shoot. Maybe even games from back in the day like Splinter Cell. You know, you're sneaking around, you're taking a guy out from behind, you got to put him inside of a box so that no one can find
So
the body.
Hitman, yeah, Hitman, Dave.
Or you could do stealth takedowns, or you can use the knife, and there's a knife that will wear out after certain uses, so you have to use a whetstone to sharpen it, and then you can use that knife to also open boxes, so this is how you get like additional currency. There's collectibles you can find that give you special abilities like, oh, your knife sharpens faster, or you can get more money when you collect money, you get bonus and stuff like that. The gunplay.
Yes.
This is probably the one challenging thing about the game. Yeah, the gunplay is similar to previous Mafias or even Grand Theft Auto, where it's cover-based and you come out of cover and you shoot. But the gunplay is not super simple. You can't just instantly fire and kill everyone. You have to wait and aim, and then the targeting actually gets smaller, and you have to wait for it to get to that sweet spot.
It has basic aiming mechanics.
And a lot of the times, one shot isn't enough to kill the enemy. So
Aiming
you have to fire and
mechanics.
wait. Sometimes you'll have to
How
fire
is he surprised by basic aiming mechanics?
and then fire. It is challenging, and enemies take a lot of health. I'm only playing on normal difficulty, and I'm losing my entire health bar after getting shot like 1 to 2 times, and I gotta heal. So it is pretty challenging in that regard. I'd say the firefights are the most challenging part of the game so far. Again, it's hard because I don't want to spoil the plot, but I'll just say, 4.5, 5 hours in, there's some really cliche elements, but there's also some things that aren't as cliche. There's some interesting character writing. You're getting to know characters a little better.
And you're avoiding the lady.
Betrayals and stuff.
You're avoiding the lady.
So far, I really, really like it. But the one thing I gotta say is you've got to be accepting of the fact that the game is pretty much all story.
And
I mean it. In the 5 hours I played, there's been little to no side content.
How the what? Sorry to blow up people's ears. I'm sorry. I just had an aneurysm. Okay. Dave's complaint about every fucking game is there's too much padding and too much side content. So now he has the perfect game. It has very little side content. It is very linear, very critical path. And what's his complaint so far? There's not enough side content. Goldilocks. Pick. Stop riding that fucking fence and get that fence post out of your fucking ass and pick. Is there too much side content in modern games or not enough? Because you don't get to complain about there being too much. And then when you have one that is very critical pathy, like Mafia the Old Country, about how there isn't enough of it. And especially when some of the limited side content that there was, like going and seeing Isabella in that scene on the day stream that you chose not to do because you're married, stupid, and don't want to be with the cute Don's daughter. Jesus fucking Christ. But when Kingdom Come to Deliverance storied you for 2 hours, you had a meltdown. Yes. Imagine if he tried overclocking with Afterburner. Oh my God, yes. Okay, no, Dave actually trying to do anything technical is always funny to imagine. If he has eye drops in, it gives him a bonus to perception in FPSs. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
For me to explore the map and maybe grab a few collectibles. Outside of that, it's just story mission, pretty much non-stop story missions. So
wow.
You got to be ready for that. If you're not, you're probably going to be disappointed by the game. This is not some game from the last era where everything was a giant open world with a bunch of grindy collectathon content, fighting off hordes of enemies and taking over bases and doing all of that. None of that exists in this game. It's just story, so be prepared for that.
So
but
why is that a bad thing?
3 and how much padding content that game had, I'm willing to bet a lot of people are going to be happy with the fact that this game doesn't have that kind of filler content.
But what about you? What about you?
Formula of Mafia 1 and 2. But I definitely noticed a distinct reaction today. My audience was almost completely split down the middle. Some people were like, wow, this is interesting, I like it. And others were like, wow, this is boring. Why? Because there's a lot of cutscenes, there's a lot of talking, this is the story. People can't handle that. Well, where's all the action?
No, Dave, no. People can handle it just fine. The bizarre menagerie of freaks of nature that you have assembled, that you call an audience, that's the problem, Dave. Because, as you said earlier, you hated Battlefield 1 because it was too slow. You hated the World War I game, whose great sin was giving everyone an automatic weapon because it was too slow. No, Dave, you are the person who has assembled a crew of Ritalin-deprived Gen Zers, or who behave like it at any rate. And so, yeah, these are the people that follow you, that have your interests, that have similar interests, and can survive the various purges of your chat. So, yeah, that they have the attention flies of gnats should not be surprising. But Dave, that's a you problem. It's your job to make the game interesting. So if you're having as good a time as you're saying, find a way to make it work. Don't say, well, guys, some of my chat liked and some of my chat didn't, but since we have no agreement, I guess I gotta drop it, guys. I think he's mixing Mafia with Assassin's Creed. He might.
100 waves of enemies. Why aren't you constantly blowing things up? Not to say that the game doesn't have action. Tonight there was this epic sequence. It felt like Indiana Jones. You're driving a car, you're shooting enemies, you're jumping out of the car into things, beating people up. I was like,
and it ran too long. It ran too long. We haven't had a game like Uncharted in a very long time, so it actually felt like a throwback, and it felt kind of refreshing to have that adventure kind of gameplay again. So gunplay, stealth, and these big epic, high production the
value
mostly
kind of
on rails segment, yes, the epic mostly on rails segment that went on probably a third too long.
It's gonna have tons of value, bang for your buck. You're probably not gonna get it. This game will be over sooner than you think, and then you'll be like, wow, I just spent $50 because that is the price tag of the game right now. It's $50.
It's a narrative experience, Dave.
Is that enough for you?
It's a narrative experience.
Looking for something more. I think a lot of people in the last generation of consoles and platforms have been programmed to think that if the game's not 20, 30, 40 hours long, it's ripoff. That's not really the case.
No, Dave, that's you. Rue. I believe that's iHeart LC. I think it's a GTA 4 thing. I think it's supposed to be iHeart Liberty City, which is a riff of a New York advertising NYC advertising campaign from the early to mid-aughts.
In the day, games
late 90s through mid-aughts.
But people still liked them. I think that there's a market for that, but people need to know ahead of time what they're getting into so they don't feel like they're getting bait and switched. In this case, yeah, you're not going to get a ton of content out of the game, but the game is good for what it is, and if you're looking for story, that's where this game is exceeding for me or excelling for me. So, initially, 5 hours in, I like it. I can't wait to play more, but the funny part about it is, like I said, my audience is torn. Some of them really like it, and some of them don't. I tell you this, I'm not going to play it for a whole day straight. Again, I'll probably do a shorter stream next time. That way, people don't get tired of it or say, oh, it's too much of the same. It's just so much story. So, anyway, thanks for watching my initial impressions on Mafia: The Old Country. I like it, and I'm looking forward to more next time, but be ready for story and be ready for a shorter game. Peace out.
Wow. Oh, that fucking sucked.
I love it.
That fucking sucked. All right, so guys, I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. That was a day. That was a day. So then, let's see if he's been a good boy and posted. Yep. So yeah, I guess tomorrow I'll be back for ATS. The ATS streams are kind of my comfort zone because they usually give me an excuse to go on field trips. They usually let me go on field trips because the guy is really, really boring during them. And he is only really bearable when he's engaged in story time or crashing because he's engaged in story time. But that happens more often than you'd think. So, all right. Well, have a great evening, everybody. See everybody who's going to come back and endure tomorrow night when they come back to endure tomorrow night. And hopefully we get ourselves some fun meltdowns to watch between now and then. And if nothing else, we will have the Captain Gralix Gunpla video. At least the first one. So, see you around, everybody.